Hi! Happy Wednesday or whatever. Hi, friends. Ooh! The tune surprised me even though I pressed the play button. Hi! How's it going? I know, it's a weird day, huh? Hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. I was so confused. Hello. It's me on a Wednesday. Hello. I'm not doing that. That's not working. Why is that not working? Hold on a second. Hang on. Hang on. It's suitable to watch a weirdo on a weird day. I have no idea what you mean. I've never been weird in my life. What are you talking about? Streamers startled by self. It's true. I would say like 95% of the time that I'm startled is by myself. That's probably not entirely accurate, but hi Raven, hi Dia, hi Rainy, hi Joker, congrats on being first. Thank you for being first today. Hi Franco, hi Azzy, hello. How can one be late when one is not supposed to be here? That's a very weirdly philosophical question. Hi Darkspec, hi Franco, yes. Drive home immediately and watch me get eaten by a zombie. Hopefully not though. Hello Abby, how's it going? Hello. Hi Sky Blue, hi Haggy. Hello, hello. Hi, Rodri. Enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry, I have the hiccups. I just got home, like, not that long ago. I'll show you my nails in a second. Hi, Fisty. Hi, Derek. How's it going? Hi, Floral Goats. Hi, Geometry. How are you? My internal clock is all over the place. My calendar, all over the place. Hi, Sapphire Bat. Hi, Fluffy. How's it going? I hope the sewing's going well, Floral Goats. Hi, Wibble. There's a cat under my feet right now. I don't know what they're doing, but they're there. They're there. Hi, Corey. Hello. I don't like change, but in this case, I'll make an exception. Thank you. Also, if I didn't say hi, hi, Dia. Hello. Hi. So here's the thing. Hi, Osric. We are going to be doing Wednesday streams from time to time. I had mentioned it a while ago. It has been something that has been on the cards. I'm hoping I don't overlap with Robbie too much because I'd like to actually catch some of Robbie's streams at some point. But I want to stream more often when I can. So I will. Also, I got my nails done. Ooh, look at them. They're so shiny. They're like a purple chrome with like gold. I do like them. Hi, Rachel. How are you? They're so fancy. So I got my nails done and here we are. There. That's very nice. I like it. Twitter keeps showing you ads for Femboy Fitness, and I don't know how to feel about it. Hell yeah. Hi. They do kind of look like pearlescent seashells. They're very pearlescent. I like them a lot. I got them done this morning. These are actually my nails. It's just they have gel on top, which is really hard and firm and doesn't break easily. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Zomboid today. I'm excited. I just wanted to hang out for a while. I thought that would be nice. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do more Spiffo. But also, I think the helicopter is going to spawn today. Fluffy. Hi, Beta. Hey, what the fuck? Beta, how are you doing? Hello. YouTube very much decided that I'm Desi and I'm just like, well, this is happening now. Do you know what? I think... I actually got told today, my friend who used to see my TikTok videos, mine that I made, constantly on her For You page on TikTok, does not see my videos anymore at all. And I'm like, yeah, that checks out. What did I do to irritate the TikTok gods? The algo gods? I don't know what happened. It's me, I think. I think I'm the issue. But, hi, happy Wednesday. I am also going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be late tomorrow because I have an appointment in the morning. But, well, actually, the appointment starts at 12, which is when I normally start stream. So I don't know if I think it should be done by about 2-ish. So I will probably be starting between now and like half an hour from now tomorrow. This week has made me want to flip a desk because it's all office politics. That sucks. And there's not really a way to go. I don't care. That's the worst. TikTok really did say no. How annoying. 100%. Are you the problem? Yes. Always. Literally since the start. T might have done something. I don't think so. I hope not. It's nice to learn things. Mine started Ramadan cooking videos and they slap. Oh, that's good times. That's fun. My YouTube algorithm is all people telling me how to be good at YouTube. And I actually genuinely, do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of it is not true. Like, it's the same with TikTok. I feel like I'm constantly getting videos on TikTok that are people saying, here's how to be good at TikTok. And like, they all just, it's almost like they're saying, you know, only post on a full moon. Underneath an empty sky with a tree to your right and an abandoned sock to your front and left. It's like random shit that I'm pretty sure TikTok doesn't care about and the algorithm doesn't care about. And I'm just like, okay. But I think because so many people are trying to like make videos on YouTube or make videos on TikTok or make this, that, and the other, that everybody's desperate for like what the secret is to make things work. Like it used to be that you were told if you posted a video on TikTok to close the app completely, make sure the service is ended. This is why I don't succeed. Sapphire close the app and keep it closed for at least 10 minutes and then open it. And then the algorithm will be like, we want them to engage with the content, so we're going to make their video go viral. It's nonsense. It's not true. Can they stop trying to make TikTok happen? It's not going to happen. I had a separate YouTube account to watch stuff like that. I really think I need one because I watched one video that was about one very specific thing. And now all I get is, here's how to succeed on YouTube in 2025. And you know what? That would be so cool if it was like, did you know that YouTube prefers longer videos? Or YouTube prefers videos that have like a call to action in the first minute or something like that, right? But it's usually just the same advice rehashed over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it works. Like it works for them. It works. Hi, Basti. No, you're so cool. I'm socked. You paid attention to the sock to your front and left. Booked podcast 3 to 4 hour play. Do you know what? I think my videos are too long on YouTube. But anyway. Hello. How are we all doing? I hope you're all having a lovely day. Hi, Holy Crow Batman. It is Wednesday, Occultist. We're going to be playing a little bit more Zomboid today. It's going to be great. Puppy has learned to climb on the couch. Uh-oh. I have to show you a picture. So I went to my parents' house yesterday. And I got to see Puppy. This is their dog, Mooch, who is, I think he's like a year and a half old. Look at him. Look, okay, stop looking at yourself in the reflection. Look at him. I'll post it on Discord later. Look at that face. I also tried to get a picture of Sonny because he was lying all cute and he immediately got up because he saw the camera. So I didn't manage to get a picture of Sonny. But he's adorable. Hello, Can. How are you? What a ham. It's going to be a weird stream because on one screen, Zombie Panic, and on the other, I'm decorating in the new Spirit City DLC. Yeah, that's going to be a very different vibe. Good doggo. I went in to their house and Sonny, I swear to God, from the day I met that dog, he loved me. And I went into that house and he cried. And every time I tried to move away, he did the thing where, you know, like when dogs get really happy and they kind of go, he kept making these little grumbly noises. And I tried to turn around to talk to my mum and the big paw came up and grabbed my arm and then he just leaned his head against my tummy. And I was like, no, it's nice to feel loved. Whereas Mooch just runs around the house at high speed. No, mom, only doggo. Pay attention to me and me alone, which is kind of the same with cats, to be fair. This morning, T was trying to leave the bedroom and Az literally sat up on his hind legs and wrapped his paws around his arm and started licking his hand. And was like, no, come back to bed. Anyway, yeah, I'm here. It's a weird day. I'm sorry, but I hope you don't mind the company, I guess. I'm here, I'm queer, and we're gonna hopefully not disappear because I'm gonna play some Project Zomboid and it might be helicopter day. I don't know. So here's the thing. Helicopter, I believe, spawns between day 5 and day 10. We are on day 5, so it could spawn today or tomorrow, depending on how long I stream today. We'll see. Here, queer and getting got by the helicopter. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm gonna launch the game. We're gonna get into it. I realize I'm jumping in awfully quickly, but excuse me. I have the hiccups. I want to get into it because reasons. Yep. Today is the day the helicopter saves us. Why can't I say helicopter today? Helicopter. Hi, Az Welcome. Good morning. How are you? I'm having a blueberry because I started it on my way home. And once I'm finished, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. But we're going to play a little bit of Zomboid. Went out with Chester this morning and he kept pulling the whole time in the start of the forest. Turned out he was tracking his girlfriend. Oh my God, that's so cute. You need the real news. What's the real news? How were the tendies? They were okay, actually. They didn't have any sauce. So I had mayonnaise when I got home. I brought them home and I dipped them in mayo. But to be fair, I do like tendies dripped in mayo. Not dripped in mayo. Helicopter. I know. They didn't have any sauce. In my defense, I had hot sauce. So I had Cholula. So there's that. It wasn't entirely white. Hi, Livic. Good afternoon. Pics in Discord. Right, hang on. Before we go in, I need to see some puppy pictures in Discord. Discord's changed and I hate change. First of all, muddy puppies make me so happy. Look at his little face, Rennie. Dark's back. Oh my God. How does he look so massive there, but he looks so tiny carrying his little poop bag? A helicopter is, although very festive, rather prickly and the berries get everywhere. That is true. That is very true. Where's my game button? There we go. Small couch. Got darker themes and a bigger UI. I'm just confused by the UI because it's supposed to be resizable, but only parts of it can be resized. Our oldest cat has decided she's an outdoor cat again and wants to go out and meet new tomcats. Constant screaming. Oh no. Bestie, I'm gonna need you to say it. I'm gonna need you to say it. He's a shapeshifter. He's got beans. He's got beans. They're multiplying. No, that would be really horrific. That'd be pretty horrific. All right. Are you ready? Are we ready? Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Am I ready? Who's ready? I've never been ready in my life. I'm in that random house, aren't I? I didn't leave because that was 4 o'clock yesterday and I had to go. So I'm in some random person's house. You know the helicopter's gonna arrive as I'm trying to walk home. Multiplying beans sounds like a really great way to not have to go to the store for rice and beans. See? Life hacks. I'm not ready. Don't let that stop you. Let's go. That's me every day, Sapphire Bet. And they said we could resize the channel panel for super long channel names, but it doesn't even fit the example channel name they use on their update info page. Lovely. Lovely. Why is there... I feel like there's a cat lurking behind me somewhere. Right, here we are. We're in a house. I'm Dog Goblin. It's day 5. The helicopter could happen at any moment. And on this thing... Why does this never save its location? I'm really mad about it. I don't know how to fix that. I'm tempted to move this. This thing here. I think I'm going to move it over here because I've noticed I don't look to the left of my screen very often. So I'm thinking I might put it there. Can I actually move this down a little bit? Like so. Move this down to here. And then lock that. And then I have this here. So that's our kills and our days survived. This is our health bar thing. Helicopter idea, we go somewhere new that we don't want to visit again, so the helicopter draws all the zombies there. I was thinking that. I was thinking maybe not somewhere new, but like somewhere that I don't need to go anytime soon and then loop back. I have something stuck to my forehead. We are Dog Goblin. Right, where do I want to... I can put this down here too still. There we go. Nice. Can you commandeer the helicopter? I wish I could commandeer the helicopter. I feel like that would be so much better. Bestie, I just saw your message. Right, let's go. So I don't think that just jump scared me. What, sir? Please don't do that. I'm thinking we go. I have too much shit, so I'm thinking I need to go back to the house. But what am I carrying that's so heavy other than the antlers, which, you know, is a sweater vest. The sweater vest. I don't really need this sweater vest, to be fair. I'll drop it here. We can always come back and pick it up again. And then is there something, can I fit the antlers? The antlers aren't even that heavy. I'm on 12.5. It's the tree branch really that I can't fit. So I think I might drop the tree branch. Well, rather than drop it, why about we carve four, I almost said 4 candles. 4 handles and then can't fit any of them in there, so I'm just going to drop them here. There we go. Nice. Right, I'd like to go home with my loot, I think. So, do I go home with my loot, or do we check the buildings off to this side? I think we go home because we're kind of full, right? Can you come? Oh, I just reread your message, Dark Smack. It's very dark. I feel like it's maybe cloudy because it's 2 p.m. Hi, Sturm. How are you? If you haven't met this character, this is Dog Goblin. She has been scratched by a zombie already, but she's doing all right. I think we've survived. What is that? Oh, it's a deer in a bush. Oh my god! I was like, what kind of weird mutated deer is that? Why is it green? It's in a bush. I don't think I have the space to be carrying anything and foraging, so I'm not going to forage here because I don't want to lose anything. I'm going to be coming back this way anyway. Let's head back in the general direction of our house. I'm going to do walk 2 here because we can do this. What did I just press? What are you... Girl? Why did it just speed up time while I wasn't walking? Right, and then I'm going to take it slow while we walk through these trees, just in case. And then I think we're following this down to the trees to go through. Are we going to space? Sure, why not? Hi, Sturm, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I can't remember exactly where we cut through, but I think if we use the mini-map, we should be able to figure it out. If I could speed up time... So I don't think there's many zombies in the trees, which is nice because, you know, I don't want to bump into them. The rejected share song. Dog Goblin surely can't follow us into space. Surely not. The only place that has not been corrupted by Dog Goblin. Screams in pain in space. I think we're cutting through the trees around here because if you look on the mini-map, I can see the lake. But I think I want to avoid... these denser packed bits of trees because I don't think I've been... See, but there's zombies here. Where'd you guys come from? So I must have cut through somewhere here. But where? I mean, it might have been there, I guess. Gotta be careful in the trees just in case there are any sneakying. Oh my god, not me walking into a tree branch. Stop that. There was a guy hiding in my house. In my little cabin. That's how I got scratched. And I watched the VOD back and I don't know how I missed him. Also, this looks really densely packed. I'm just branching out. I'm the branch manager. I think I'm going far too far up that way. Don't mind me going through the trees, breaking my own rules. No big deal. I told you that we shouldn't go through the forest, and yet here I am. But I'm a park ranger. It's fine. Would it be weird if I bought a cowboy hat and then wore a cowboy hat on stream so I can cosplay Dog Goblin? Would that be odd? I do think that's where although maybe it was down here a little bit, but then there's zombies there, so we want to avoid that. Da da da. I do need to go back to our old house and get our fishing rod, but I don't want to do that now. It is quite far away. The sound of the lake there, I really truly thought was the sound of a helicopter. No more than normal. Hi, Thrash. What's the worst that could happen? I think it was here, and this is where the zombies are, and I don't know why they're there. Commitment to the bit. I'm not ashamed to admit that I did in fact look for a fireman hat so that I could wear that and cosplay as Ricky. Not ashamed to admit it. Sadly, none of them looked quite right. It is a really dark day. Look, it's very cloudy. And I didn't bring my hammer with me to the house. It's in the cabin though, so I should be able to find something to break down. The tables and chairs and stuff in that little house are breakable. This game's all about the hats. Is it just me, or does the lake sound remarkably like off right now? If you don't have a cool hat, what's the point in surviving? It's true. There is no point. I think I need my blankie today. I left my window open this morning because it was quite warm today and sunny, but now I'm kind of chilly. The music, the music combined with the lake right now, I'm genuinely convinced that I can hear a distant helicopter, but I can't. Day 5. It's 4:20 p.m. I'm pretty sure it can spawn anytime up until like 5 or 6 p.m. But I don't think it's going to spawn today, which means, do you know what I mean? The closer we get to day 10 without hearing it, the more anxious I get, because the more likely it is that it's tomorrow. You need emotional support, Blanky. It's 4:20. Do you know where your dog Goblin is? I sure don't. Right, I got some sugar. It's kind of cool. I think I'll move the twine out. I know, twine is apparently heavy. The sugar, and then we have some seeds here. That's the wrong cupboard! Dog Goblin, please. I have some wild garlic that I can't use because I can't make mortar and pestle. Pestle. I'm gonna put... I don't really know. I don't have a lot of storage space here, you know? I don't got a lot of space. Don't have a lot of things. The twine should probably go in here with the light bulbs. Hi, Elvira. How are you? Helicopters are in the trees, man. It's true. That's just common knowledge. Breakfast, how are you? Pastelle? Right, I'm going to fill my empty glass. And I need to decide where my stuff is going to go. Fuck it. In here. Actually, no, do you know what? It lived with the seeds. It can die with the seeds. That's a saying. Okay. Now, what do we have? We have antlers. They can go over here. I have a bunch of, like, bone-related things. I have nuts and bolts. I have some pepper. And I have some tree branches. And I have... So, those are going to go in my crafting drawer. My little crafts drawer. Oh, I can break my own lamps and stuff down now. It's pretty nice. I probably should put the tree branches over here because this has 14 storage space now. Ah, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's put the tree branches over here in the cupboard. I think we're going to need to use all of this space for crafting stuff because the crafting stuff takes up so much more space and the cupboard is bigger than the drawer. Hi, Bratty! Butts. And then I have a magazine that can go in here, which we probably don't need because, like, again, we're never going to need to read these again. But I did it. It's 5:30. I'm not going to be able to make it all the way out to the house again to loot. So I think we should probably stick close by and do a little bit of foraging. What does the weather affect? Yeah, it must be cloudy. I'm thinking we might just do... I'm kind of scared of this forest area. Not gonna lie. I sound quieter than normal. I haven't changed anything. But is it just my voice or is it the game sounds too? Just wondering why I didn't get any notifications. Found out I had notifications turned off. Oopsie! Hi, Pink. How are you? How's it going? Sound normal? Okay. Well, as normal as can be, right? A caterpillar. What's this? Why give me... Oh, here we go. Bugs! Hi, ducks. How are you? Do, do, do. Am I just finding all of the bugs today? I really am. Nice. That tree moved and it's making me very nervous. Right, what's the situation this direction? Rather bored than stressed, for sure. You're slightly quieter, but you don't know. I have changed nothing. The game might be slightly quieter, but I have not changed anything about myself. There's a possibility I'm talking quieter. Right, so I don't see any zombies here. That's good for us. That's very good for us. Because that means we don't have to worry too much. Now, there might still be some wandering around here, but it does feel like there are fewer around the trees and stuff, which is not a bad thing. I do wonder how the distribution is different. Oh, hey. Some mushrooms, but they're crap. What do these get used for? Fuck it. I'm picking it up. Mute everything. I don't even hear the game. Right. Everything's done. The game is quiet? Okay, I can turn the game up. I might have... so my slider might be a bit lower than normal because when we were playing yesterday, it might have got quite loud. But I know the corn is awfully close, and it does just jump out of nowhere. You gotta be careful of that corn. I am very over-cucumbered. Oh, more poison mushrooms? Get out of here. I don't know what the large flat... Oh, apparently I can't do anything with that. Right, let's get back. My large, smooth, flat stone. Look at me shuffling awkwardly back. What do we find? Is that lemongrass? Lemongrass. Yeah, buddy. I like the lemongrass. Okay, let's go. Oh. Cool. A fawn skull. Pseudo, thank you for the video. Zombies of the corn. True. Did you see that I got a corn actually is the reason I died? My last run. Thank you for the videos. Pseudo, how are you? I died because of corn. A fantastic find. I got corn in my groin, and it caused me to waddle home, and it was very bad. See if I had my ginseng with me.
Are you still there? You are never safe from corn.
That's true. Ah! Sorry, cat. Where's the... Oh, I put it in the backpack. What do you mean fawn skull worn? That is somehow really cursed. Jinx, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 74 months. Welcome back. You're not supposed to loot the corn. Listen, if you ask TikTok, that's what corn is for. Because they call porn corn, you know? You got... Yeah, okay. It's got the juice. I don't really know what to do with this stone. So... I guess it lives here. Thank you, Brady. Can I just... I'm just going to place this stone right there on the tabletop. I don't know what it's for. Actually, can I find out... Hold on. What am I doing? I have literally got... What can I craft? I can craft... I can chisel large stone axe head. These are all higher level than I am. So I can't do shit. Pet rock. That's exactly what it is. It's my pet rock. I have some lemongrass, I have some mushrooms, and I have another mushroom, and it's stale. Lovely. It's getting kind of late, but I think I'd really like to light a fire. But I left my plank. Breakfast!
We watching corn? Horse chucks.
No! Stop watching corn. Stop it. Don't believe you started a hype train with that. Filth. Absolute filth. Can I do any... I can't bake anything in this? That's some bullshit. Crash, could you make up your mind where the heck you're going? He said no, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering. He said no, thank you. I don't want to. I'm quite happy to be indecisive. Thank you for the biddies breakfast. Once again, if we do reach the bit goal, I will let you choose... against my better judgment, what our next occupation is in the rat race, because inevitably there will be one. Jack gets to vote. I think I can pick up a rock from here. Remove stone. Because I don't have a whetstone, do I? I didn't bring one. See that tree doing that little wobble when I walked up to it? That scared me. I did not like that. Are you going to tell me? Yeah, okay. I don't care about the broken branch. Psyche adjust. Literally. He just keeps pacing back and forth. before I started the stream, he was running in front of, or he was running back and forth in front of me because of Az. He was chasing Az and getting annoyed because I tried to stop. Oh, here he comes again. Are you serious, mate? What are you doing? He's like, I must go investigate. Right, it's getting late. I think it would be safe for me to go back, have something to eat. I do want to forage in here as well, because if I forage in there, I can see food probably. Oh, there's a zombie. Hey, where are you going? Where are they going? They must think I went in there. Hey. Zombie, come over the fence. Yep. Where the hell did you come from? Lovely. Some jeans. A tank top. Lovely. Okay. I mean, well, I'm here now. I may as well do a little bit of foraging until I get to the corner. Cotton Eye Joe. No. Cotton. Apparently cotton growing. Potatoes! Excellent. Oops. How about we roast a potato for dinner? But we're not putting the millipede in it. I don't think millipede would be a nice topping for a roast potato. I can't just chuck a potato in the fire, can I? I mean, you could do that in real life. You should probably be a little bit cautious about taking it out of the fire again, but like, you could do that. You never know till you try. That's true. See that tree moving? That makes me very suspicious, but it's probably just a creature living in it, like a squirrel or something. Where that zombie came from? Like, did she see me from across the field and then she just started wandering into the trees? We'll never know. We'll never get to ask her. But protein. This guy and his very green little legs. I'm leaving him out there as a warning to the other zombies. Don't come mess with me. Right, how do I make, where is it? Notched plank, so it's drill plank. I need a plank. Okay, how do I make a plank? What can I make a plank from? A large branch or... That's it, really. Pfft. Can I do that with a log, maybe? I left a large branch along the thing. I might go get it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go get the plank I left along here. No, the dab is currently disabled temporarily. The reason for that is because I don't really want to get into it in too much detail, but basically some people were talking about a very, very inappropriate hand/arm gesture, and we're trying to call it a dab. And I just really didn't want to have somebody come in here and intentionally misinterpret anything. So I thought it best to just temporarily disable that for now. People are idiots. Really. Hi, Dark Druid. How are you? They are absolute idiots. Can't have nice things. I'm gonna come up with my own really, really weird and obscure hand thing that I do. I don't know. I'm gonna do like a hand jive or something instead. Right. I want to light a fire in the world in general, not just specifically here. True. Dolian. Hand jive. I don't know. I heard. Ooh, twigs. Did I put those there? Hand. I don't know. Vibes. Kitten pet it is. I can do that for you. And pet the mods. Right, I want to find a log. High five yourself. I always just look like I'm clapping. Iris of my love. Is this a log? It's a tree branch. Fuck. Okay, I need to find a log. T-pose for dominance. I need a log. That might be a log. And then got a notched plank and a log. Now, is firewood actually better for firewood. Real beaver talk. Hi, Didrik. How are you? I pet you. I'll pet the pats. I'll pet the cats in a second. We need to eat something, but I kind of want to make something nice for her to eat. Like, I don't know, a potato. A potato flew around the room. I don't have anything to bake food in. So, what if... Hear me out. Wait, we'll get that branch from my side. We'll get that branch from my side and use it as a device to light the fire with. It's rainy. It's really sunny here today, which is nice. All right, she's going to be like, ouchie, everything is so very heavy and I am taking damage. Look at all my strain in my chest and my tummy. He doesn't come on camera. True. Let's chuck a potato in the fire and see what happens. Fireplace. Okay. Destroy for fuel a log. And then light the fire with my notched plank and tree branch. Here we go. A roasted spud. No worries, ducks. I will try my very hardest. Ah! What the fuck? Did I break it? I broke my tree branch. Piece of shit. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that could happen. I had no idea. Not me being out of breath trying to light a fire. Yay! Okay. And in the fireplace, let's stick a potato and see what happens. Hopefully that cooks the potato. Oh, those have been there for a while, Storm. Lighting a fire is hard. Look, it's cooking! Is it raining there too? You're getting rain snow. Lovely. Come on. Cook that potato. Okay, I got the potato. We've got a fire. We've got a potato. I'm gonna sit here and rest and eat my little cooked potato. Oh, look at that. Mmm. Eat half of it. And then you can eat the other half tomorrow for breakfast. Potato for breakfast. Slamming the sticks together with too much force. Delicious. Hooray! We did it! We lit a fire, we cooked a potato. Why is there literal trash? I showed you that video. Why is there literal trash on the floor and I can't get rid of it? Eating half a burning hot potato with your hands for breakfast. Like, it'll be cold by then. It's fine. So, there's my potato. I have a bunch of stuff here. I'm going to nap my... wait, why can I not do that? Why can I not nap this? Oh, because I need a surface. That's why. What counts as... Could I have to... but it's all the way over here. Might be too dark. Now we're fine. Craft. I'm napping. Look at me nap. Oh, I'm using the hammer and everything. I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to use the rock, but whatever. That's fine. I'm unintended and irresponsible on the internet. Tired, let me rest on the ground. Just fall asleep. It's fine. What else do we have? We could make that improvised whetstone as well. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I could make another hammer. I think the hammer's still okay, though. Could I actually see? Hello, hammer. Ah, the hammer's fine. I'll make the improvised whetstone. I don't know if that actually gives me any credit. Oh, it does! Look at that! Oh, baby! We skilled up. Nice. Okay, there's my whetstone. And then I'm gonna put the notched plank in the bookshelf. And I have a sharp flint flake. I can turn that into another axe, which we should probably do because realistically, we are... Hallow Githa. Githa Og. Alright, let's just craft that. And that's another axe. Did you hear that noise? That sounded weird. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my glass of water. And then in here, we're going to put the potato seeds. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. potato seeds and the millipede. And I have some twigs that can go in here. And then I'm going to put the fire out and we're going to go sleep. And then in the morning, we're probably going to have a helicopter and it's going to be horrible. That's fine. That's fine. You're dreading it as usual. I bet, though. I bet. Ugh, 6 a.m. and it's raining outside and we're going to have to run for our fucking life. I do not want to burn this house. I don't want this house to be ruined because of the situation outside. But part of me wonders if I could just hide here. Listen, Molly slept through it. That does not mean I would be capable. But part of me wonders if I should. You know? I'm going to take these tree branches out and put them in the bookshelf. I really wanted to find a... what's it called? I did nail the last one. I'm actually mostly worried about zombies just coming here and just hanging out here. Because, like... Okay. How does the helicopter event actually work? If I am in a building and there are no zombies near me, it will spawn and it will just do loops, right? In theory, that does mean, though, that if its loop ends up over here, regardless of where I am, whether I'm in my house or not in my house, there's every chance that zombies will wander into this forest anyway, right? From further over there or from like down on the road, there's every chance they'll wander here regardless of where I am. Because they get redistributed. So I'm trying to figure out is it worth it to... Because I can't spend the next 5 days just standing in my house, right? Hoping that I don't encounter it. Is it worth it to just like try to like loot these buildings like I did last time? And then when it spawns, just wander around these fields? I mean, except for a bit, I do that most of my life. But even if the player avoids being spotted by the helicopter will still cause zombies to migrate. Yeah, so like, even if I stay here, I may just have to fight my way out of my house. So it might be safer to not be in my house at all. Right? You say run south into the fields. Yeah, I'm thinking these fields might be a good place to be. And also, I could also lure anything that's around here, because there's probably going to be loads of zombies here. Lure as many zombies there as I can out into the fields, because I'd like to loot this place at some point. So, I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll spend some time. We're going to go to the house that we couldn't loot last time because there was too many zombies, and see if we have a better chance of getting to it this time. And I'm going to put this in my backpack. Which is heavy, but I need to go break down some... oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I have a... Is this a saw situation or is this a screwdriver? A quality crafted chair. Lori could never. If you could use them to drag them to the north, that would be great. Yeah, I thought that, but I don't know if I can. Right, we're going out miserable in the rain. Okay? That's the deal. We're going out in the rain. We're going to hope for the best. I think we're going to use these fields, especially the ones that don't have corn in them. If you know, you know. To try and avoid having a situation where we get surrounded by zombies in our own home and then have to fight our way out. Yeah, set fire to the rain. Why not? Where was that? There was a video of a guy who got asked about some nonsense and he was like, oh, you gotta fight fire with fire because you can't fight fire with water. And the interviewer was like, but they do fight fire with water. And he says, depends what's in the fire. No, I mean, yes, it does depend what's in the fire, I guess, but that's not what he meant. That's definitely not what he meant. When you're accidentally smart, What's this? Oh, a little caterpillar. Yeah, most people aren't talking about chemical fires. Bet he sucks at Pokemon. Absolutely. What the fuck? Oh, an onion! Nice. Not the smartest people, then. No. That wasn't very smart. Ooh. Hello. Mushrooms. Mushrooms! That's just gonna be a rock. That's literally a rock. No, come on. It's a rock. Let me click the eyeball. Okay. Is it a rock? Oh, would you look at that? It's a stone. Sorry. What's this? Yeah. Some hemp dog bane. Oh my god, dog bane, but my name's Dog Goblin. I'm not. Oh, I am apparently. I was gonna say I'm not jumping over the fence. For whatever oh. I mean, worth it. Holy, foraging goes real hard. Cherries? A snail? Is that parsley? And a parsley. It's cilantro. Oh my god. Sláinte. Sorry, once again, there was a St. Patrick's Day video of somebody saying cilantro instead of sláinte for cheers in Irish. Cilantro soap. Well, my girl hasn't found any soap, so you know what? I'm with her. Maybe we could just use the cilantro. Right, can we... Oh, these are going into my backpack. Cool. Backpack's almost full, though. So maybe we should stop overdoing the old foraging. And I just want to see how bad it is over here. Like, what's the damage this way? As soon as the helicopter spawns, I'm going to cry. I'm excited to use Mrs. Thrash. Purchase me a Ninja Lux. Ooh! Tell me what it's like, Thrash, please. Because I would love to know. Oh, wait, you already have. Bass coffee. Is it really that good? Okay, I will look it up. Much health to you all, cilantro. Set it on fire. I know. I don't mind cilantro, but like it has to be done in moderation. I do think it tastes a bit soapy, but with certain recipes, I think it can taste really nice as long as it's used in moderation. All right. I mean, this big old field right here, I think, looks like it might be promising. Get decent beans and you're sorted. Nice. It wasn't as good as our homemade. That's always good. I just want to check this house because you never know, there might be some stuff. We might be able to break down some electronics. We might be able to break down some tables or chairs and get some nails so I can make a fishing rod. Bunnies! Do I know how to make any traps, actually? I wonder. With wilderness knowledge. Pet them. That's true, I can pet them. If I can catch up to them, that's the only problem. Right, what's the situation here? Right, this field is nice and empty. Time to ruin that with the helicopter. It's a nice big field, though. There's no fences, but there's fences, like, all the way over here. There's gonna be loads of them around this house. There's gotta be. I do feel like the zombie distribution is very different in this, like, hotfix than it was before. Yeah, I mean, there we go. There's a zombie there. Zombie, 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 zombie. So many zombies. Okay, you can't see them. Ready? Whoop. Hello. So many. Okay. Right, I think we may as well fight some. I would take them over the fence, but I feel it would be easier to try and lure them one at a time. Pet the zombies. Try and lure them one or two at a time. Like, that guy might be good because he's breaking away from the pack a little bit. But he's not facing the right way. So let's see if we can get this guy. Hey, mate. Pal. Guy. Dude. Guy dude. Guy dude. Zombie. Oh my god, he turned away. There we go. Come on. Good boy. What kind of beans do you use? So are you not asking me, but I'm going to tell you anyway. My favorite beans that I use are Taylor's of Harrogate. Rich Italian beans. I do also have a Belfast blend that I need to try. I also need to send some to Downtown. I said I would. Hey, you. That guy got stuck in a bush, so now's your opportunity to come and have some one-on-one time, okay? Come on. Let's go. I want to make sure I don't get caught out here. Get him down. Come on. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. 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 Wish I'd taken Brave. Kind of regret not taking Brave. With how much fighting I'm going to have to do. Alright, did anyone else aggro? I don't think so. Getting that muscle strain. I didn't even do anything. What have you got? I'm not expecting them to have any good loot, you know. Like, ever. I'm going to take... Well, no, I don't think we need to sit down yet. How's the vibe on this? Very bad! I think one more shot and this is going to die. So it'd be good to get another kill out of it and then replace it. If you haven't sent it to downtown yet, would that make it... Yes. It's a Bell Slow blend. Hello? 2 days after exercise? Really? Oh, I think I might have pulled both of them. Oh, we're hungry. Eat a potato! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I love that. The tune is just so good and so jaunty. Right, we got 2. Okay. We're clear behind. So I'm going to zoom in and take a swing. There it breaks. That's okay, right? So I'm going to go ahead and unequip that. And attach that to my back. That was a really loud noise too. Okay. Push him over. Nice, beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, a digital watch. Yes, I will take that. I'm just going to drop some clothes on the floor. Oh, there's a ring. Right. Cool. This can be carved into 2 small handles. Where'd my drink go? Reminds me of trying to pick off of specific mobs in a group in old school MMOs. Yeah. And then you ended up accidentally pulling like 6 of them and you're like, oh no. Anyone who ever played FF11 knows the party camp where you had like a spot and that was your XP grind spot and like you sat in a corner and somebody would bring mobs to you to fight. That was fun. Old, yeah. Ah. Thank you, Brady. Come on then. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. That's also true. From Monday. Brady, the disappointment on your little robot's face when I smashed the vase because the ghost was pulling me towards you. Come on. Crunch! Do you know what I'd really like? A pair of gloves. I haven't found any gloves yet. Uh-oh. Whoa, how did I pull? Whoa! I must have been too close. I must have made too much noise. It's alright. We've pulled them into the field. That's just Brady's face when he's around the 2 of us. You didn't even see it was broken until you got to the extraction point. I was like, I'm coming through. I'm sorry. Your vase. Right, they've gone to inspect their... Oh, they're sad because their friends got murdered. I mean, if they're going to come here, I can loop around and see if I can kill the ones on the fence. They're so good. I love them so much. We definitely have to play more Monday. Hey, you. Yeah. You come here. You come over here. Come here. I don't want to yell because I don't want to pull too many. That one, I can't tell if she's aggro on me or if she's just wandering towards the bodies. She might actually be aggro. Oh no, she's just wandering towards the bodies. You know what this means, though? You know what this means? Every day, we get closer to it being there's only 1 day left for the helicopter. He has a jacket. Might be worth it. I'll take the ring. Okay, Golem. Okay, none of them actually aggroed on me. Oh, today is the first day. I thought day 5 was the first day. Oh, that was 6 or 5 to 10, not 6 to 9. I'm nervous. Today is a good day for pie. A nose stud! Well, we got a nose piercing, everybody. Excellent. Just checking there's nobody following me. Hey, you. Guy. Yeah, maybe they updated it recently. Maybe. Although I also think you can change the day that it spawns by yourself, can't you? Or did I make that up? More random jam time. We're making field jam. So much field jam. Hey, Gogs! How's it going? Hair to hair, red to blue? You can't? I thought you could. Hit him again. I should really knock them down. Did I just pick those up? What did I do? I don't know what happened there. Oh no, I think I put them on the ground. Hello. Nice. Oh, it's either 6 to 9 days or 10 to 15. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Ooh, you have something stuck in your back. What is it? Ah, my axe. Oh, another paring knife. Okay, well, I'll take it. And that's broken. So let us fall back a little bit because I don't want them to come. And I'm going to sit on the ground in the rain. That's fucking helicopter. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I just sat down. You prick. Well, there it is. There it goes. There it goes, pals. There it goes. I'm just gonna wander around. It's fine. We're just gonna wander around this field. Yeah, my bum. They waited till I sat in a fucking puddle. They waited till I sat in a puddle. And then... They waited till I sat in a puddle. And then they were like, oh, hiya. Nice, PK. Good job. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'm just gonna walk this way and hope. I mean, if nothing else, I might drag them away from the house, which I really want to loot. We might get lucky. Maybe we'll get it in, maybe we'll get one of the ones that only last for like an hour. He's so loud this time. He's right above my head. He is right above my head. He's like, look, I see you. We're gonna go this way. I still believe with all my heart the helicopter guy believes you to your besties and we're happy to see him. He's like, look, she's waving. If it goes on for 2 days, she might just die. She might just keel over. So you can hide in your house in the helicopter event, which I often do in a normal run, but because there's so many zombies in this run, I'm worried about, because he does loops anyway looking for you, he might redistribute a bunch of zombies to near my house, and I really don't want to deal with that. So I'd rather be as far away from my house as possible. Although in saying that, I suspect that if I slept in my house, I don't think many of them would stay nearby. But with there being trees nearby, they might also be slow to avoid me, if you know what I mean. Oh my God, Rodri. Yeah, let's bring them friends. They're probably lonely. Just kind of walking in a massive field. This is a really big field. But yeah, in theory, if he doesn't see you, he'll just like kind of fly around looking for people. I remember the first time it happened and I was like, I don't understand what is happening. Is he helping me? Oh my god, is he leaving? He might leave. It would be an hour. We would get the short one if that happens. Maybe not. No, he's coming back. He's coming back. That happened last time too. So Dark Druid, I think my impression is that he's looking for survivors, but the fact that he just doesn't bother to land to help. I suspect maybe it's like he's just flying around in his helicopter and he's gone, oh, look, there's a person there. I think they might be a survivor. I know. Let's try to help them. And then they fly near you. But they're like, oh god, there's so many zombies. Weird. I wonder why that happened. I'm not going to bother landing because I can't get anywhere near them. But maybe we can like help them out by making a lot of noise. That'll definitely help. Or, yeah, militarily doing a recon ties in with the radio communications. I have looped back, I think, to the top of this field. Which I don't know is necessarily a good thing. Are there any zombies in this field after me? I don't see any, which is kind of weird. Which means these ones have gone that way. And then I maybe got lost and now they're trying to redirect themselves back to where the guy is. Akir, man, it's been over an hour. Go away. Go home. My guy. Go home. Maybe he is just an ass. Let's watch this guy run all day. What a dick. Don't you have a home to go? Oh. You had a helicopter last 5 hours. Gross. Absolutely nasty. I know it could be anywhere from like 1 to at least a few hours. I have no idea exactly how many. He's up there watching the world burn. All the zombies I think have come like this way and then they've got stuck here and then they've come back this way and then they've got lost again and now they're confused. But it's okay. My main thing is I just want to make sure that he hasn't redistributed them in such a way that it's impossible to get back to my house. When they first came in, it seemed like they could last a long time, almost a full day. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised. Right, it's been almost 2 hours. We're just kind of walking. I mean, I suppose I could be running around. I could be going like, woo! Look at me doing those jukes. Getting my running skill up, because I need to do that too. Woo! Going for a jog. But I don't want to like burn out my energy in case I need to like get away from a zombie. I mean, I'm back here again. Yeah, I could just sit and rest for a while, couldn't I? I was kind of trying to get him further away from my house, but... Is he leaving? I've said this before. I don't see any. Now, they will wander for quite some time. Oh, I think he's gone. And the rain! He took the rain with him! Oh, he's back. Fuck this guy. Get a hobby! You fucking loser. Maybe I sat down and he's like, oh no, we lost her. Where'd she go? He has one. It's torturing you. Mate, this is a big old open field. There's no zombies near me. You could land here and rescue me. Or just shoot me. Like, make up your mind. I finished resting. Yay. Oh, and he brought the rain back with him too. What a dickhead. This is a really weird helicopter event because there's just no zombies here. This is so strange. fucking guy. Dude, go away. I need a little snacky snack. I have some, oh, I have some cherries and some cilantro. I know the lack of zombie just means they're all clustered up somewhere. That's gonna really ruin my day. Hang on. So I'm literally here and I want to loot this house. I led them this way and then just sat in this corner. I have a funny feeling all the zombies from here are slowly making their way through these trees. And these zombies have come down here and they're lost. And now they're coming this way and they're probably going to show up at some point. I don't know though. Like it would make sense to me if they came from that way, but there might not be that many at that house, you know? Right, we're coming up on hour 3. Of guy luring apparently zombies to me, but I don't see any, which is really weird. Go away, dude. Like he's so close, I can literally hear the engines. Like I can just hear him right there. What a dingus. Imagine all the zombies are traveling underground. No! I don't want to imagine that. That sounds horrible. I know. I wish you could see him in the sky. Or like see his shadow. You know? Maybe I'm the helicopter. Wait. Oh my god. I'm going too fast. That's my that's my blades. Look, I'm going. I'm a helicopter. It's me. What kind of Project Zomboid server is this? So I'm doing the Great Spiffo Rat Race, which is a challenge run by Mr. Lamprey, who's a Twitch streamer who plays a lot of Project Zomboid. Basically, there's a bounty, and if you are the first person to complete all the challenges, you win the bounty. The bounty's currently set, well, it started at £1,000, and then it was going up by £1 for everybody who subscribed to his channel. Basically, you have to, it's 16x zombies, super rare loot. And is he leaving? And you have to kill 1 million zombies. You have to make an outpost in each of the locations that are listed, and you have to reach level 10 on every skill. Are you kidding me? Helicopter, helicopter. And yeah, it has to be streamed. You can play along, of course, but if you play along, it's only valid if you've streamed it, because then they can verify that you haven't been using any like exploits or anything. Okay, we're coming up on hour 4. This is my second character that has made it past like 30 seconds, because my first character survived for 10 days and then got bitten. My second and third characters both died in their starter house. My fourth character, we decided to reset because it was a patch. This character spawned and there was a lot of zombies, but they kind of avoided us. This is hour 4. Oh yeah, but he's updating the leaderboard pretty much every day, Osric. So as long as they can see your thing to verify your playthrough, it's fine. This guy is actually such a dick, and I feel like I could be doing so much more with my time than sitting in a field, but I also don't really wanna. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna worry about me and I killed 71 zombies and I'm sitting in a field in a puddle hiding from the helicopter. And by hiding, I mean sitting in plain sight and yelling at him and giving him the finger. Dude, would you go home, please? Oh, I'm hungry now. Right, hang on. Eat a cherry. Look at me go! Wee! And since people are streaming, viewers could catch cheating. True. There was a guy who actually was streaming it the other day, and he hit a zombie, knocked the zombie down, closed the door, which caused the zombie to glitch and stand straight back up behind him and bite him. I feel like that should be, you should be allowed to respawn from that, because that seems really unfair. Hi Airhead, how's it going? It is now 5 p.m. It is coming up on 5 hours. This guy just is not quitting. What the fuck? Go to bed, dude. Go away. I'm not saying it this time. Because the last 4 times I've said it, it's not been true. I think I can't hear him anymore. I need another cherry. What would they do without emotional support from me, helicopter guy? That poor survivor sitting alone in an empty field. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad stuff's getting better. I am just going to wander back now to this house and see if I can give it a quick loot before we have to go home. Did he lure the zombies away from the house? It's weird that I've had a worse time, because I'm in the middle of nowhere, I've had a worse time dealing with zombies in the helicopter event in a normal playthrough because I've been in the middle of a town than I just did sitting in that field. But I really want to see if I can get to the house. That was really weird. There might just be not enough zombies around this way. They could still arrive, it's true. And like it takes them time to move a certain distance and they can hear the helicopter from like really far away. I assume pinpoint hearing increases it by 3x as well. So what's the cell distance or tile distance rather of the helicopter audio? I'm going to steal that tactic when the actual zombie apocalypse actually happens. We're just going to go sit in a field in a puddle. Or are you going to get a helicopter and be a dick? Oh my god, PK, I will cry. Where did they all go, do you think? Either would work for me. Where did they all go, do you think? I'm going to go check this house. It's up this way, I think. Doesn't say? Okay. Maybe I was far enough away from the majority of zombies that when he came and hovered over me, they couldn't actually hear him. This is so eerily empty. I'm so confused. I should probably do a little bit of foraging because I'm hungry. It feels way too good to be true. What's that? Oregano or oregano. I'm so confused. This definitely did not go this way when we played before. Like our last run was not like this at all. Tree branch, some clay. I don't know if I want the clay. I'm not finding any food. I have mushrooms. I'm gonna eat a mushroom. Was there... Did you say there was soap or do you mean cilantro? Because I have cilantro. This is a really big field, but like we're getting close. Do you think there's some... Do you think there's some still at the house? Or do you think they're all gone now? This is so bizarre. I hear a zombie. Do I hear a zombie? I don't trust this at all. There's no way. There's no way. There's got to be some in the house that just didn't come out as well. There's a... Okay, there's a... Did they just ignore it? Did they just ignore it? Oh my god, they just ignored it! I was too far away! must have been too far away. They were just like, nah, I'm not walking that far for a snack. Are you kidding me? Nah, I can't be bothered. Too far. So I should have stayed about halfway, I think, between where I was. Excuse me. Yeah, there was a load of them in the bloody house. Okay. Amazing. They were just like, nah, don't care. I really thought it would bring them. I thought they would hear it from further away than they did, clearly. Oops. Whoa, dude. That was rude. He knocked me backwards. Anyone else? Just check if there's nobody behind me. All right. We do have a jacket. Again. We have some jeans. Some more jeans. Some prescription glasses. Nothing especially good, I don't think. Maybe actually Ozric, because I hadn't been here yet. Maybe they hadn't actually spawned in properly. In which case, that's possibly the way to do it. Hiya. Okay. Right, what are the chances that this house is empty? Ah, shit. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh, there's somebody in one of the houses. Possibly upstairs. Possibly upstairs. Alright, this guy here, and was there another one? Maybe? Come over here and we'll try and get you. Get in the field. And by field, I mean weird garden. Oh my god, I missed. Are you kidding me? How did I miss? That was silly. Also looked like I bled, but she missed my foot or something. I don't know. But I think I probably have some holes in my trousers. I really need to get some better trousers. Things grew and rotted very quickly. I went to a new farm and it was a whole field fresh. Yeah, so that's apparently true of animals as well. The animals don't actually spawn. Like, they don't start eating food. Right, listen. I don't think we should stay here. There's a couple of zombies in there. They're going to break out. I think it's worth letting them do that. I'm going to go back this way and try to get back to my house. And see if it's okay. See if it's safe. If it's not safe, we're going to have to come back. Because I'm thinking we need to get somewhere before it's too dark. And it's 8 o'clock. I know my way home. So we're just going to have a quick look in their mailbox. Nothing. Aw, shame. And then we're going to head back this way. And I guess we could look for food on the way, but it is going to get dark quite quickly. I have a flashlight, though. Better Trousers was your stripper name. I think I need to get a pair of, like, jeans or something. A bug! Cricket. So I'm thinking if we head back this way. What's this? A caterpillar. Delicious bugs. So many! Look, it's a grasshopper just for you! Everyone's gonna be like, why does Darksmack always get made fun of for grasshoppers? Right, we're heading back. I don't want to bring that, but I'll leave it there. Excuse me. Excuse me. More lemongrass. It's good for food poisoning. Oh, do you know what I would have really liked? I would have really liked the opportunity to break down one of their tables in their house before I left. That's why we really went out there. So that I could get some nails and then go fishing. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this is clear. Do you remember how many there were last time? On this very road up here? You reckon? Imagine if it did. That ultra rare loot though. The ultra rare loot's bad times. Oh man. Not the mushrooms. We'll come back to the house and get... Oh, look at all those bugs. Get the tables broken down as well. Yes, far less. Was that a hotfix thing where they changed the distribution of zombies in like trees and stuff? Because it feels like it's way different. Which I think, realistically, I know like a lot of people had already started their runs and didn't want to reroll. I don't think it makes a huge difference once you're already established. I think it makes a huge difference whenever you started. Like whenever you're fresh, it's a huge difference. In zombie apocalypse, one of the best places to loot would be mail and package. That's true. That's actually kind of true here too, because like you can get skill books and stuff in there. And I found packages in like on people's doorsteps and stuff that have nice loot in them. But the packages, they can have like food, they can have skill books, they can have a microwave. There's one in Ekron. Ooh, Ekron's not that far away, right? Is it to the west? Where the gnome shop is? The gnome factory? Alright, what do you think are the chances that this is clear? I'm not foraging anymore just because I want to be very aware. No one would like looting my stuff. It's all like Etsy stickers and books that don't have any skills, just dragons. Same. Listen, dragon books have a place. I'm cutting through the trees here. And then going up the path. Have I? No, I'm not going to say it. 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 I'm going to keep my mouth shut. We need a drink. Those puddles looking real tasty right about now. I don't want to jinx myself. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Wait, hang on. No way. What did I just... Oh, I drank it. It's like, what did I drink? That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, we did it, but like, that's so weird. I don't want to say anything, but we did it. Huh? All right. I have a load of bugs to go in here for fishing. We need to make like a sheet bag, I think. Those are not bugs. Grasshopper, some lemongrass seeds, some oregano seeds, a snail. You know how it is. And we'll put our vegetable doodles in here. And oh, we have some basil seeds as well. Break these down. Ooh, 0.5 XP. Woohoo! Absolutely lovely. And then we have these can go in here. And I have some, I feel like I want to run out of space here very quickly. How much fuel is left on the fire? 4 hours. Yeah, go on and light the fire. I need my thingy for that though, don't I? Grab the notched plank and one of the branches. I think I could probably stand next to it and do that, but it's just weird. It feels like it's so different now. It feels so different. Not in a bad way, I think, but maybe that's just me. I know some people prefer it to be trickier to navigate through trees and stuff. I think trees were too hard before. Right, do we want to... I kind of want to roast my... I said marshmallow. My mushroom. I want to roast my little mushroom and eat my little mushroom before bed. Says better hot, so I'm thinking it'll be nice. But yeah, I feel like navigating through the trees shouldn't feel as dangerous as it did before. Right, nice. I'm just gonna let her sit by the fire for a minute because I feel like I kind of don't want to rush to bed and then have her wake up super early. So I'm thinking along the lines of like what things we can do next. So let's have a little look at our skills. We have axe is getting up there, maintenance is getting up there. That's good. Carpentry is 1 from my class. Carving is almost level 2. So to get to level 2, we just need a little tiny bit more XP. So we could probably do some of that tomorrow. But I think it's worth going to the house first. She has earned it. Napping is slowly getting there. Fitness is 2. Mood. Strength is 5. Foraging is almost level 7. We do have trapping level 2. So I'm wondering if... is it in here? Outdoors. No, it would be in here, wouldn't it? Trap. So we can make a box trap. We can also make a crate trap or a snare trap. Or a stick trap. We could make a stick trap. That would allow us to catch birds, right? It was a stick trap that caught birds, wasn't it? It's cool, isn't it, Sturm? I like it a lot. There's a few people talking about the reduced number of zombies in Forest Night. Okay. Right, put out the fire. We're gonna go to bed. She might not actually be tired enough to sleep for very long. But we'll see. Not much meat on a bird, that's true. Oh, well, she got to 4 AM. That's not bad. We could put the fire back, but I think it's not worth it. I'm going to get her to work out. Am I? Because look, my regularity's dropped a bit. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick workout. Do you know roughly how long you'll be streaming? Probably till about 6-ish. Can I, if I stand here, can I light the fire? Yeah, light fire. I'm just thinking for like having the light and that she can sit here with her fire, equip this on her back, and then, yeah, good. Questionable noises in the dark. Don't worry about it. Just doing a little workout. Just gonna wait till we're fully rested. Right, we can now actually turn off the fire because we've got light now. Ish. Until we are no longer needing to rest. And then let's head out. Let's head out. Thank you for the posture check and the sippy. I do want to get a cup of coffee, so I might actually do that in a moment. Because I think I deserve a cup of coffee after surviving the helicopter. We did it. I also haven't had a coffee today. I have had a blueberry though, so wait. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my hammer? I brought it with me. Wait, can I break this down? I can. I don't need the ham radio. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay, well, whatever. So I'm gonna BRB and I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. And I need to get another axe because I only have the one apparently. So I need to make another crude axe if we're gonna go fighting zombies. So I have a tree branch here. I don't think I have any sharp... Oh no, I do. Wait, is there one here? I have a sharp flint flake here. It's crap though. But better than not having one, right? A blueberry? Like the phone? No, I have not. A blue bear. Already have my 40 ounces of coffee and could use more. Hell yeah. All right, let me just craft this. And then... Right, okay. So, head condition is... It's crap. But that's fine. We could always attach another thing to it. Right, so BRB. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. And then I'll come back. And we're going to continue our shenanigans some more. And go loot that house. Because it looks like it should be lootable. It should be lootable. So I'll give you some words on stream, shall I? Hello, Crash. Why are you being a nightmare today? All right. Once again, if you're watching on YouTube, you can participate using the QR code. But if you're watching on Twitch, you can just type in chat. And it's fine. I'll give you some tunes. And I will be back in a second. All right? I won't be long. I just need to make a cup of coffee. It won't take me very long at all. But hell yeah, we survived the helicopter. Be right back. See you soon. Sorry, I'm tangled around my chair. Here you go, have fun! Dark Smack, you typed face just as I hit myself in the face with my headset, taking it off. So thanks for that. I just go back and crash. Stole my seat. I just got back. And he's like, look, a chair. For me? Who you calling a hardo? Who you calling a hardo? You just got back with your tea too. Nice. Whew. You too. Me? Who you calling a whore? Sorry. I'm sorry. I always find that word really funny. No, you're not. I know. I'm not. I lied. Oh my god, what do we do when the streamer lies? All right, back. Let's go. Are we gonna go loot this house? I guess we are. Gonna go loot the house. Hello? Press the flipping button. Okay, anyway. My little fringy bits are being very unruly today because I had to go outside and the wind has decided. All right, there we go. Let's go. Hoarfrost when the brothel heating is out. Okay, can the cat stop? Prepare for there to be a fight behind that curtain in like a few seconds. We're gonna go back the way we came and we're gonna, they say no. We're gonna go back the way we came and I'm gonna try and see if I can get into that house. It's almost always a no. 100%. 100%. Ooh, it's chilly. The hoarfrost is out today. It's me. I'm the hoarfrost. I'm keeping my ear holes open just in case. A potato! Excellent. Guess who's having baked potato for dinner? Now we don't have to listen out for the helicopter man anymore, though. Yes, we could, but we won't. He's just being really... I don't know. They're both being annoying today. Az and Crash, the two of them. Just his shotgun. Although they have the gun events off, I think. So that's good. I don't think we're going to be able to carry everything home, but that's okay. I just need to get some nails. Yeah, I think so. I think the gun meta events are off. So we don't have to... Why is there a bowl of beans? Pour the beans on the ground and I have a bowl. Why do I have a bowl of beans? In the middle of a field. The fuck? Right, hang on. That branch needs to be carved. But I think I need a surface for it, maybe. What's this? A leek. Oh my god. The corn. Please, corn, no. The bowl was edging the field. Oh, I don't have a bowl of beans. Well, I don't have a bowl of beans because I just poured the beans on the ground. Foraging is so weird right now. Like, I'm not complaining about it, but at the same time, it is really weird. I feel like they've changed stuff in a way that is a bit odd. I kind of like it, though. But yeah, hang on. Why can't I carve these? Why can I not? I thought I could carve this into handles. No, wait, that was a normal branch? Yeah, never mind. These require a surface. I could chop it into firewood. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. Yeah, there was a patch. Oh, look, there's a bunch of zombies. There was a patch on Tuesday? No, Monday. There's a patch on Monday. And I had died last week anyway on Friday. So I'd start, not on Friday. What day did I die? Was it Friday? I think I did die on Friday. My level's level 7. Osric. My foraging is 6 or 7. I think that's pretty good. Rat race death. I died at the end of 6 p.m. I can stop crying now, but you can stop crying by starting to cry. I died at the end of the stream and then I re-rolled a couple times and then eventually I got to a character and I was going to start with that one, but then there was a patch, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just start again because I didn't really like her traits. I don't really like these traits either. Where did these guys come from? Maybe they all came out of the house. Maybe the house will be empty now. When her level's 7, but she's actually a 10. Not this girl, though. Not Dog Goblin. Dog Goblin, with her raggedy-ass jacket that you can actually see her entire shirt through because of the holes in it. She needs a better hat. She has a cowboy hat. What better hat is there? To be fair, I would like to have a different cowboy hat. Like, if there was a pink one, that'd be pretty cool. Or a bejeweled one. Bedazzling. With fluffy edge. Nun's Wimple would be pretty fire. Right, there's a load of these hacking dudes. The firefighter one? Okay, fine. Right, I reckon we can lure them through the field. Oh, here! Where did they come from? No! What do you mean? Bastards! What do you mean? Why are there so many zombies here? How slow were they? Why? What is the reason? They've already seen me. He has the same hat as me. Why are they? Why?
Are you still there?
Iggy!
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Iggy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm just gonna get a little kill in there. Why are they here? Why? Why? Thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. Why did they show up out of nowhere? Like, what the fuck? Where did they come from? Yeah, field zombie as well. I was kind of annoyed about him, actually. Because I was thinking maybe I could loop them past these trees. They got airdropped in. Right, well, some of them are confused. Some of them are not. You have a gun! He's got a gun. Oh, fuck. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hang on. Where did I put the other one? Where did my other weapon go? Did I just... Huh? Oh, there it is. Time to go hunting deer. Right, he's got a gun. This one has something sticking out of their back. I think it's a pair of scissors. But that's okay. I'll pick up that gun. I just realized, though, there's a big reason why they take aiming and stuff. Apparently, the amount of, like, kills you have to get without aiming 3 or whatever it is that, like, police officer gives you. I ain't never gonna find that many bullets.
I'm Garrus McCary.
Never. Pika, hi! Hang on. We survived the helicopter. Hello, how are you? Hi, B. Hi, Pika, how are you? Hi, Miss Tall. Hi, Whimsilia, how are you? Hi, Anton. Hi, Swirly. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How has your run been going? We survived, but, like, I'm so confused right now. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome on in. Hi, Judas Priestess. What a great name. Hi, I am the Pizza Babe. I'm Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Strawberry Detective. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. There's another man with a gun. Sorry. Anyway, I just had the weirdest thing happen where I sat in a field for 5 hours while the helicopter was overhead and nobody came anywhere near me. And then I went up to this house and there was nobody here, really. There was like a couple of zombies. I killed the zombies and nobody was here. And then I went home and I slept and I came back and now there's tons of them. But hello, how are you? Welcome on in, everybody. Friends, please make sure you check out Pika, who's also doing the, I forgot the word, rat race challenge as well. I am on day 7. We just hit 7 days. I have 81 kills. I keep saying I'm not going to kill any zombies while I try to figure out, like, the basics right now. But it's going okay. We did have a character we started last week and then died. But we're trying our best. Oh my god, your Oki is very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am slowly moving my hair back. I used to have purple and pink hair where I had like purple going into pink. I then, on a whim, dyed my hair black and then just had the front bit purple. My hairdresser has been trying to recover it for me ever since. It's true. We did bond over my hair and your hair. Your hair is very pretty. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Psyche. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry. And Project Zomboid is yet to make me cry, although I did come very close because I lost my first long-term character in normal mode like a month or two ago, and it was very sad. Lori, we will remember her forever. Also, may I introduce you to our channel meme Rat Jesus. We once saw a rat in Zomboid running across the water. We called it Rat Jesus, and now we have emotes of Rat Jesus. Half pink and half purple in the middle. Now mine is similar with the pink at the front and the pink underneath the black. Very pretty. I love it. Twinsies. But not really. But like kind of. I'm trying to move back to the purple and pink, but like the black with the colors to the vibe. So it's very difficult to decide. Also, my hair is very unruly today because I went outside. Who does that? I went outside and the wind and the face and stuff, but I have in fact cried over Zomboid, the skill journal mod is the only way I can handle it. I respect that. Welcome on in, everybody. I appreciate you being here. We are going to try and raid this house, but I don't think I'm going to get in because of how many zombies there are. So, what's your weapon of choice for your run, if you don't mind me asking? I'm currently using crude axes because that's all I've got. Hello, Oro. Welcome in. I permit you to hibernate. Bare hands. Okay, love that. This guy with his jacket, I feel like he should have something cool on him. I'm actually going to try and loop these guys away. I hate doing this because there's usually somebody who has some good loot and then I'm like, oh no, I'm never going to get them now. Like this one who has the scissors sticking out of her back, but I just find a random empty bowl in the middle of a field. I'm going to eat an uncooked leek. Oh, hey, they've all bundled up too. You went to get new meds and work after? All right, I'm going to loop them over here. That's true. The bowl wasn't empty. It was filled with rotten beans. Using a short bat after heli, I just nommed what I needed and grinded the carving for it. I also got lucky and found 3 nightsticks. That's my most used. Nightsticks are so good. Right, how many of you are following me? Quite a few. Some of you have already got bored. That's okay. I'm going to use the trees to my advantage and then loop down the trees, I think. So what if we just do this? Oh no, I hate when that happens. It's the worst. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. Feel free to lurk, or if you have to go, you have to go. That's all good. I totally understand. I am just gonna vibe here. This is a bad time for cats to be getting up to shenanigans. This is a bad time. Spent hours clearing a barn today to have, oh, that's nice. Wait, for it to have an alarm. No, wait, I misread that. That's not nice. It's not nice. Cats! I have 5 cats, by the way. They're being... Yeah, I didn't know barns could have alarms. They're being very mischievous. 2 of them in particular are being very mischievous. Mostly what that means is one of them's being mischievous and chasing the other one. But... they are the best. You have 6? Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're gonna fit right in here with me with my 5 and Jinx with her 6. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can try and like, if I jog this way. We're sad because we had a leak. A raw leak. I didn't know barns could have an alarm. That's wild. 6 is the perfect number. People do keep trying to convince me to get more. No! Yeah, Discord's weird. It is weird. I don't know. I don't like change. Hang on. I need to... Somebody just made a thump behind me. It scared the shit out of me. Please stop. I may have to pause temporarily because I have cats. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? Don't steal the planet. What are you doing back there, my guy? Really? Did you hear that? It's a ghost. What? Hello? Crash. There is no cat. He's stealth cat. See, what you don't know is that curtain back there is hiding the massive hole in my wallpaper that one of them got want to see. Just... What's he doing? Can he figure out how to get out from there? Oh my god, no worries. Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely day. And if I see you again, awesome. Friends, please make sure you check out. I have to ask you again your pronunciation. Pika as in Pikachu. And then like me? Like Pika me? What is he doing? I'm watching on the preview screen. Is he still back there? Yeah, there. Is that his tail? He's having fun. He's having a blast. Pretending to be a black hole. I see. Crash. And his bum is like just on the very, very edge of the table. And he's just like chilling. He's a shy streamer. I'm sorry. Maybe I should turn off the full cam now. Crash. My guy. Okay, you just vibe in there. That's fine. He just went, whoa. All right, I need to keep going. You can see the pupils dilating from here. You just know it, right? This guy here with his gun. I want his gun. And there's another one over there with a gun. How dare you? He tried too. He really gave it a go. I would like this. I want your baseball cap. I know you're coming. I don't care. That jacket might be nice, actually. Oh, he has a walkie-talkie. Can I fit this in my backpack? I can. Nice. Oh, that's really nice, Rodri. I love that. Hey, you. You want to come back over this fence right here? Crash, are you kidding me? What's your problem? Oh, I know what your problem is. Because one of the cats was sitting on his cat tree that he likes. It's his cat tree. Oh my god. Why did he not die? Okay, right. So, what are the chances that that garage is open? What are the chances that this garage is open? Bunnies. Huh. No. Wasn't it Crash who stepped on the power thing? Yep, while I was playing Subnautica, you mean? He stepped on the power button on my PC and turned it off. And that's when I turned off the ability to turn my power off in Windows by pressing the power button, because my cat turned it off in the middle of a stream. It was so fun. For you! Okay. I need to hoppity skippity. Hey, corridor time, how are you? Come on, come on. I just want to get into that house. I'd really like to get some water as well, because my glass is empty. Ooh, another watch. I'll worry about their clothes later. Cat's done that too. He also regularly pulls my work laptop into airplane mode. That's amazing. I want to clear this guy, but also I really want to get into the house. Well, they've broken the door. I might try and get this guy, yeah, because I think it would be safer if we took him up here, killed him, and then went into the house and had a little peek. Get some water. Turo locks Clokey's computer constantly. I love that. Listen, pay me attention. Pay me attention, not the computer. Me. And actually sit while he walks to me. Oh my god, he got bored. Mood. It was content. Yeah, but the problem is the content was me not being here, you know? I like how he was like a few steps towards me and just went, That bunny. That bunny's life. You were seeing what was going to happen and trying to make him not to do it true. That bunny did not value its life at all. Right, I need to go sneaky sneaky in here. Get it! What do you think are the chances that there's no zombies in this house anymore? Oh, there's definitely zombies in the house. I think they're all upstairs, though. Okay, but what if... Oh my god, close window. Oh no! I just wanted to drink. Oh, shit! No! That didn't work! Oh, she got stuck. Close the window. I just need to... I need to drink water. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Right, hang on. Proximity. We have a dented, unlabeled can of food. A pancake mix. Nice. A map of Muldra. I don't think I need that, but I picked it up anyway. Like, I don't see the point in closing all the windows. Epoxy. And a muffler for a car. Interesting. TV remote. Lots of things to break down. I really need to break down a chair, though. Because they have windows, you know what I mean? I love a cowboy hat. Right, we're going to check upstairs, okay? It sounds like there's only the one. Maybe two. Which door is it? I'm confused. It's this door. Of course. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. Wait, we have a plunger? And... Oh, that's a zombie outside. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Oh, plastic ball. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I want to fight them here. I kind of want to get a weapon. I know I saw the micey toy. Yeah, steppy. I need a weapon. I need a weapon really bad. But I also need to get some nails so I can go fishing. Ah, maybe we just clear this house. I opened that fucking window again. There's a sewing kit here. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There's thread. Oh, it's good. Oh, wait. Why did I not? Why did I do that? Oh my god. That's good shit. Where is this other zombie? I can hear them. Oh my god, carve this faster. I need you to know if I have to, I'm going out the window. If I have to, I'm going out the window. I need that, don't I? Oh no, it's broken. Okay. I just immediately panicked. What are they knocking on? It must be downstairs. Oh my god, another gun. Another gun? Oh, that's really heavy though. Hang on a sec. Holy shit, look at the size of that gun case. Can I disassemble? Oh, disassemble the bed. Okay. They're at the back door. Right, hang on. I need nails. Right, we gotta go. Girl, we gotta go with our massive fucking gun case, okay? It probably has one single pistol in it. True. Right, we're going. Out the door. Whoop! Straight out the door. Okay, we're going home. I have pancake mix. I should have filled up a bottle of water before I left, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. That was pretty good. And we got some nails. Uh-oh. Get away. Leave me alone. Go away. Now, we're going to take this home and we're going to... Actually, I'm going to go across the field, I think. And I'm going to take this home. Oh, God, this field is bad. And I want to go fishing. Because now we can. Where did these all come from? I have so many questions. Where did they all come from? There was nobody here. There was nobody here. It has an M14 rifle with no ammo in it. None. It weighs 4.2 out of 4. How is that possible? Are you all aggro on me? Oh, ooh, ooh, that's not nice. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Wait, how did I get one of these again? Yeah, whatever. I'm dropping it on the floor. Oh, they're here too? It's called a stuffed gun case. What do you think a stuffed gun case tastes like? That was a cursed thing to say. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make a little bit of room in my inventory here. I could eat a mushroom. Wedding night? I'm gonna go this way. There's a group here. Some of them have lost interest. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I have pancake mix and a bowl. I can make pancakes. Do you think you can make pancakes in the fire? Not in the oven? If there are zombies now by my house, the game is cheating. I just need you to know that. If there are zombies in my house now, the game is cheating because there was nobody here. But like everything seems to have spawned really weird. Movement in the trees. I don't think they would go there though. We slept a whole night. But I wouldn't be surprised either. We got quite a lot of stuff though. I love Osric's smiley faces though. They're the ones spawning the zombies in your house as we speak. Sometimes I think that he does. It's him personally ruining my... What the fuck? Osric! Why? Why would you put them there? Osric, why would you put zombies here? Where did they come from? I don't have any weapons. I have a hammer. I'm not wasting my hammer on them. I know, there were so many down there too, and I don't know why. And I'm so panicked. I should have taken Brave. I'm so mad that I didn't, to be honest. Why are there so many zombies here? How did I sleep the night before? This is where they all went over the helicopter. Da, da, da. Look, I'm being really stealthy. So sneaky. Maximum sneak. Very sneaky. Look at all that. Muscle strength. Okay. I think they probably followed me that way. But now I have to do like a loop of the house to make sure there's nobody nearby. There's not that many. It's just I don't have a weapon right now. And I don't have a door. Right. I'm going into my house. My very quiet, far away from everyone house. I'm going to place this on the ground. I have a gun case here. I have a shotgun, which can also sit on top, maybe? Oh, it can just sit in front on the floor. That was weird. Let me drop some socks. And I need to get a weapon. Very scared that a zombie's just going to wander in my house. So I'm going to have to go out there and clear it because I cannot in good conscience just hang about here without checking. Posture check. Everybody check your posture. That's right. I can see you. I see you with your terrible posture. Putting a flower on my on my thing. Seeds. Pancake mix. And go in here. And then any other foodstuffs that are like dried foods? Now I have a potato. I don't feel super confident. My sewing kit. Is here. I want to put the stuff back in it that I took out because I saw them in proximity by mistake. I have a needle. I wonder if I could fit the scissors in there. Nope. Needle and thread, and then I have... What's in here? I'm gonna have to start putting my craftable stuff in here because I don't really have enough room in the other thing. We've got some nails. My scissors. I have a baseball cap. I have a bowl. My bowl can sit here. Beautiful. Hi, Robbie. How are you? You're hella slouch and leave me alone. And then I have a random baseball cap. I mean, I capped it because I thought it was kind of cool, but... Now I have a bandage. Is that the only bandage I have? It really is. Jeez. Keep those in my bag. Gonna fill this up with water. It's true. World famous VTuber Robbie. Can we get a shout out for Robbie, please? All right, and I have a random glass of water in my inventory as well. I'll put that in my backpack as like emergency supply. Just hanging out, you know, as you do. Right, I don't have any faith in the fact that I'm safe here now because there's so many zombies down there, so I wonder if I could try and pull them up. I know, a secret base would be really cool, wouldn't it? I just wish I had a door. What luxury to have a door. I need a weapon, though, before I go and bash those zombies in. So, I don't want to use the hammer. Put the hammer here. And see if I can get a tree branch and a piece of flint or something. Or even just a tree branch that I can smack them with. I can't build a door yet. And I wasn't able to pick up a door before, which is unfortunate. I'm really worried about the zombies. Very worried about the zombies. What level's your carpentry? 1. It's literally 1. See, there's one right here too. I don't have a weapon. I need a weapon. I'm generally worried about zombies, so that's fair. Relatable. Better not be another one. Oh, it's another one. Of course it is. I don't have a weapon. It's true, but you can lock doors. But I don't know if I could lock this door, to be fair. Yeah. I don't know if I could lock the door. Like, I'm just gonna do that because it's quicker. Oh, here comes another one. She stomp, she stomp, she do the zombie stomp. Take the door off the fridge and use that. And I mean, the fridge isn't doing me any good anyway. See you later, Sturm. Have a good afternoon / evening. It'd be really helpful if you'd fall over. Nope. That's not happening. That's not happening. We do not have multi-hit. Multi-hit? We do not have multi-hit. This is some nonsense. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? Excuse me. Where did you come from? Why are you here? Also, very much regretting not taking Brave. My character's heartbeat in my ears is stressing me out. She's so sad. She's like, oh, I'm having a really hard time. Everything is terrible. Grab the tree branch. And then attach that to your back. It may not be an axe. Oh, I've aggroed that one as well. Jesus Christ. This is some bad luck. But Brave is Scottish, not Northern Irish. True. Hello? Why are there so many of you? Where did you come from? I can't even see. I can't see where the zombie is. I can just hear her making noises. All the lonely zombies, where do they all come from? We're gonna have to do the old walk up and down and yell tactic. That was weird. I held right click and and my game is now lagging. Ooh. That was very strange. I held right click and nothing happened. She has a receipt. Oh hey, my friends from down in the bottom of the field are aggro. Oh, my friends from the top of the field are aggro. Ah! Dog Goblin will never know peace. Dog Goblin will never know peace. Never. Not a moment of peace. I'm gonna go this way. Could technically yell, lure them into this field, and then walk down the little, like, side bits. And maybe lose them. But equally, I could not. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why are there so many? Trying to lose them by walking into the trees, which is actually bad because there's probably zombies in the trees. That is where they live. I don't think she's going to get to sleep tonight. I think she's probably going to end up having to rest, but keep an eye out. I don't feel confident that she's going to be able to sleep tonight. It just feels a little too risky, you know? I'm going to go sit by the water's edge. Somewhere in full view. Like this. Okay. This is ridiculous. But, listen. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Was there a zombie over there? Or did I imagine that? The dulcet tones of the lake. It could always be worse. You could be dead. I'm going to pause for a second to take a sip of my coffee because I don't even feel confident enough to drink my coffee without pausing the game at this point. I don't have a weapon. And there are zombies literally everywhere. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of them directly down here. And they're all going to show up in a second. So I'm just going to let her rest. I'm not doing too fast a time. The worst case is she's getting really tired too, which could be a problem. She's finished resting. It's 9 p.m. What are the chances that we're clear? Really need to get a piece of flint. Should also start looking at repairing my clothes. Shortening some stuff like socks and things. Oh, there's a zombie. See what I mean? I could not sleep. You might have to make like a fire or something. Osric, would you stop spawning zombies? Get out of here. Oh, sorry. Is that a zombie? Can you all give me a break? Sweater. Turtleneck. Has some holes in it. Hell yeah, Stoney. Let's go. What's the last one you have to level? Anything is a zombie if you're brave enough. Thanks, Ash. Ash, this has been good and bad so far. We survived the helicopter once again. However, the zombie migration appears to have happened. And here we see the zombie migrating before August begins. I can't do a good David Attenborough impression. I really would like to find some flint. But I don't think there is anyone anywhere near me. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna have to go eat. Eat a little snack. I'm gonna stand outside my house for a minute just in case anybody shambles down the road. Zombie Attenborough. Viper. Nice. You got this. Excuse me. I tell you what, I am tired. I need to sort out my sleep. It's been a bit rubbish recently. Okay. What can we eat? I have a feeling with a name like that, it could go either way. I know, right? We'll have... the poor jalapeno. I need a mushroom. I could cook it, but... I had every plan to fish here today. But that's not going to happen. And I need to find a piece of flint because I have a branch and I think I have a couple spare branches. I need to find a piece of flint so that we can turn them into an axe. But instead I'm just bashing them over the head with a normal branch. A tree branch. Do we risk it? I think we might risk it. I think I might risk sleep. But I think I might try and be tricky. I don't know if zombies can climb over chairs. But I might try and block the door with a chair and see if that does anything. They might just break it, though. They might be able to break it. I'm going to close this curtain, then. And then I'm going to try and sleep in a bit. I don't want to sleep too early, because if I sleep too early, there's every chance that I'll wake up at like 3 and then have to sit here in the dark. Hi, Marcus. How are you? They're already better than healthy Sims. True. It's going to be too dark to craft in a sec. There we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. Dismantled a bunch of those. All right. Do we try to go to sleep? But it's only 11, so I might try to go to sleep at midnight or thereabouts. I'm just going to sit here and listen for now. Loving my hero of the realm can't clear a knee-high obstacle. I took down a dragon, but I'm foiled by this garden wall. Isn't it terrible? So funny, though. So I think my main goal, I need to get carving up. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. So I need to get carving up to level 2. It's really close. And then what can we do at level 2 carving? Can I see? Here we go. Level 2, we can make medium handles. We can make a bone spoon. We can make a fleshing tool out of an animal bone. We can make medium handles still. We can make a plank out of a large branch. That's pretty good. We can carve a wooden fork. Ooh, you can make pig tusk earrings. Cute. I can sharpen a jawbone and sharpen a long bone. I think I'll probably be making spoons and forks. Hi, Tater Tails. How are you? Right, let me see if I can navigate to the bed. Where's the bed? There we go. Right, we're gonna try and... Well, it's only 11:30. You'll never be hungry again. Right, we'll go to sleep. 17 zombies killed. We survived the... Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. We survived the helicopter. That's good. So now my plan is to wait for this to be... the sun to come up a little bit. And then I move this chair back to where it belongs. Roughly, because I'm not going to be able to see it. And if a zombie comes in now and kills me, I'm just going to be mad at it. I have no idea if I'm placing this in the right place, but... Go that way. There we go. Ta-da! Chair. Okay. Need to go get weapon supplies. Right, let me... Hold on. While the sun's coming up, I just want to pause for a second so that I'm not, like, caught unawares. What are the vibes here? I think... Hold on, my hair is driving me nuts. I think we need to get weapon supplies and clear out this general area, whether that's luring zombies away from the forest that I live in or taking them to the fence thing and killing them, but I need a weapon to do that. So I think I'll prioritize trying to find a weapon. I'm going to walk down the dirt path. And then once I get to the end, I'm going to try and make like an axe or a couple of axes. So I'm going to walk down this path. And then I'm going to come back up and try... Dirt paths always lead to victory. That's just... Everybody knows that. I'm going to try and bring zombies to the fields and then clear out that field, either by luring them away or by killing them at the fence. I'll probably try first to lure them away, and then any that remain I'll kill on the fence. Hi, Evie. How are you? Right. I have many, many notifications for forage. What do we got? We've got a lump of clay. Not sure I can do much with that. Hey, there's level 7 foraging. Ah, fuck! I heard my heartbeat. Well, we aggroed a bunch of them. That's fine. We'll loop them back around. We'll loop them back around. So that puts us on 7, right? Foraging is level 7. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. All right, so I'm thinking, excuse me, if I go this way, what have you got for me? A skull of some description. A fawn skull. Another fawn skull. Weird. So many fawn skulls. All right, we got more tree branches, so we need to turn those into axes. Thank you for the follows today, by the way. If it is your first time here, my name is Psyche. It's super nice to meet you. We got some tree branches. We got many tree branches. And I am a variety streamer, but I stream a lot of projects on Wood at the moment. I do plan to play a lot more Repo as well, which is very fun with some friends. And I will be doing some story-related games as well. Ooh, is that a lettuce? Excuse me. Repo's so fun. We had a really good time with it yesterday. We will be playing more of it on Monday again. So good. It's so funny. Genuinely so funny. Oh, a sapling. Wouldn't mind taking that back. I just really need to find a piece of flint. You can't use a normal hammer on the ore deposits, right? What's my highest level on it? We got to like level 7. I think we got to like 5. Maybe. What are these? Are these roses? Say it ain't so. Oh, I find some roses. Cute. Buy yourself roses. Or find them in the wild. Oh, that could be zombies. I'm just gonna be careful here. I really need a piece of flint. I could switch this to rock, I guess, or stone. Stones. That's a stone. That's a mushroom. Sledgehammer, clubhammer, or pickaxe. Gotcha. Really need some stones. Apparently a cockroach. There's a former prime minister hiding in the woods. Wait, what? What did I say? That's a bug. I should really probably stop picking up bugs. Okay, hang on. Oh, the lettuce. Yeah, of course. I don't want to get got by low stamina again. But protein, I know. Ah, fuck. Nope, absolutely not. Fuck you.
I'm Gareth Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Marcus, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I just had a scare. Hello, Weavers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Novarus. Hi, Kasakas. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? That scared the bejesus out of me. Hi, everybody. My name's Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You did the rat race. Hell yeah. How's it going? How's your run going? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your run has been going well. I did just nearly pee myself a little bit because that zombie came out of the trees. I'm trying to get a weapon together because all my weapons broke. But listen, that guy, I really thought he was going to get me too. I really did. I really thought that was going to be it. I thought he was going to be like, little cheeky nibble. Hi everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am currently streaming Rat Race. I'm on my second character that's lasted longer than 30 seconds. My first character lasted to day 10. My second character lasted her starting house. My third character lasted her starting house. My fourth character, I actually just re-rolled because the patch happened as I created the character. So we are not... Yo, you brought the wee-woos. What? There's a police roadblock. What? Huh? He has a gun, I think. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon to deal with this guy. I have a branch. Oh, he doesn't have... Well... Oh, he might have a nightstick. Oh, she might have the nightstick. Oh, I kind of want that. Hey. Hey. I don't want to psst. Psst. Oh, I psst. Give me that nightstick. Is that a nightstick? Did you have a nightstick? Do you have a nightstick? Oh, look at the luck you just brought me. Are you kidding me? Thank you. What I was trying to say was, this is my fifth character technically, but like, I don't know if the fourth one really counts. Oh, fuck yeah. Pick it up. Girl, what the fuck? Grab it. Why are you not grabbing it? What is happening? Why can't I loot it? Am I trying to put it in my bag? That's why. Fuck's sake. Nice socks. Nice tactical walkie-talkie. Oh, we're kind of over cucumbered. Right, hang on a second. Hold the phone. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, we got a nightstick. Ooh. Excellent. Okay, let me sort out vibes here. I should really go back home, shouldn't I? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to do this. Yeah, I'm over cucumber now. Thank you for the followers, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. My name is Psyche. If I could ever actually just speak words and stop getting distracted. I have ADHD. I'm sorry. And I am a variety streamer, but I've been streaming a lot of Project Zomboid since I started in January. I've been kind of hooked on it, to be honest. And here we are. Okay, I don't know. I think I might just drop these. Because they're heavy, and I don't need them right now. I can worry about that later. I kind of want to loot these guys, though. Like, what if they have some good shit? Where did the other two go? Oh, they wandered up there. I really want to check out their cars. I really want to check out their cars. Right, well... Let me wallop. Oh, he has a nightstick too! What's that? Oh, it's a light bulb. I was like, why is there a random, like, ball on the floor? They have battery now! Smack. Sorry. That's not what you meant. Right, okay, I'm gonna lure them this way. And see, because I think there's a fence along here somewhere. Wonder if that means I could set off their siren. Oh, my lungs are unhappy. If only I had some ginseng. Right, this guy has kind of stretched out, but I think the other guy just went into the trees. Can you come here? I want to get a little bit further away. Maybe I should just keep walking and sit down for a second. But yeah, I want to check those cars. I've never even seen... I don't think I've ever seen a police roadblock in my normal game, let alone Rat Race. Alright, well, he's coming this way. Are we safe here? Are we safe here? Nope. Not Not for long, we're not. I'm gonna get up. I'm not feeling it. There's zombies around that corner, so... Hiya. Right, if I can get him... He has another nightstick, too. He has another nightstick. And another holster? He has a sheriff's job. He's the sheriff! Oh, no, I shot the sheriff! Is this game worth it? I mean, I have been playing since January. And I already have like 250 hours in it. So there's other people who have longer. It's I don't think I got the deputy. This might be the deputy here. Right, his friend is coming from that direction, but I think I might be able to knock him over. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Police jacket, police trooper pants. A vehicle key? Shut up. Shut up. Are you kidding me? What? They're gonna be fucked though. Nice glasses. Oh my god, we got fashion. Is that a bulletproof vest? No, surely not. It's got holes in it though. Bitch! I got the deputy! I shot the sheriff. And I did shoot the deputy. We are over cucumbered. I need to sort this out really quickly because I'm going to start taking damage. So, drop the clay. We don't need the clay. Drop it. Drop the clay. Drop the clay. Drop the skull. We don't need it. Are you really close behind me? I could probably drop it. Hold on. Ooh. Drop the skull. What am I carrying? What am I carrying? Aluminium fragments. Drop. I'm not wearing it. That's why. Put it on, girl. Okay, that's better. Leather coat. We'll cut it up. The sapling I could get rid of. I could get rid of it. Ah! I don't know. I need to get home. Stops protecting my arms, though. That's the only thing. Oh, hello. Well, howdy. Right, look. There are a bunch of cops here. Which one of you tattled? You're asking if you want to play it with your friends, but you don't want to. They get bored. Listen, play it by yourself. I'm telling you, it's so much better. It's not so much better, but like it is fun with friends, I think. But I'm just saying, it's a really good single player game. And the community is really great as well. Right, do I want to... What do I don't want this. Drop it. I'm just dropping random stuff. I could drop the sapling. I don't need the sapling. I do need the sapling, though. No, but I don't, though. Yep, I see you. I see you. I see you. Hear me out. How about we just walk home? How about we just walk it home? There was a bunch more zombies here, but they might have gone into these trees. How's the field looking? Because this would be a nice, safe way to walk home. I have a key for that car. And I'm wondering if setting off the siren would lure all the zombies there, and then I could just hide from them. But yeah, I like the game a lot. If you like survival, crafting, kind of sim type games, it's really fun. It is very zombie apocalypse, so keep that in mind. If you don't like zombies, you might not enjoy it. I am currently playing a community challenge. I would like you all to please clap for Dog Goblin, who has reached 101 kills today. Right, there are a bunch of them here, so I'm thinking it would be ideal to lure them over the fence, but there are zombies in the field as well. Why are there so many cops in my game? Which one of you called the police? Who did it? Who called them? No worries. See you soon. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself very thoroughly. I've just been like, very confused by the fact that I'm having a very strange experience with this run. Like, why are there police cars? There's been so many cops. I mean, that can also happen where the game, like, spawns an event where, like, a house got raided. Right, see, here, I'm thinking if I can lure them over this fence, I might be able to loop them around. Yeah, cop RNG. Right, and I'm gonna ignore you because you're gonna fall over the fence, right? I'm gonna just keep walking. You're gonna fall over the fence right behind me. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I normally stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at noon UK time, but I also stream... Get out of my way. I also have started streaming maybe on Wednesdays from time to time. I just basically want to stream more where possible. I'm also going to be doing a Friday evening stream soon, but basically, I usually stream at noon UK time for a few hours. It's usually 6 hours these days. And this is my full-time thing. I'm trying to avoid luring them to my house, really. So I'm thinking if I can get this way and then maybe have a sit down in this field would be nice. We doing all right? We doing all right? Osric, if you spawn more zombies on me, I'm going to be so mad at you. Can I have a quick sit down? They are coming. All right, let's get up before it's too late. Casually snuck in Friday evening stream. Not permanently. I mean, I'm going to be doing a Friday evening stream because I'm going to do the Friday Fright Night. It's not going to be... So it's going to be this Friday, but I don't want to fall behind on Rat Race. So next Friday, I'm thinking I'll get people to essentially vote. We either do the CDDA. Oh no, wait! Next Friday I can't do the evening stream anyway. So we might do CDDA next Friday. I next Friday have a follow-up appointment with my occupational therapist for my wrist, and it's out on Friday evening, and I have to figure out how to get there because she's like so fucking far away. These guys up here are going to be a real killjoy. See, I'm thinking... Whoops. I'm thinking of looping. They're going to aggro, but it's fine. He did see me going this way, to be fair. This lady with her pink skirt has been there the whole time. If I can go back now... I feel like I could probably loop them all a bit better. But... right now, the big thing for me is I want to get home with all my loot. Right, he has wandered into the trees. And I think there's a few of them in the field here. I'm hoping if he's in the trees, maybe he won't aggro as I come this way. And then if I can get into the... Of course he turned around. Of course he turned around. I'm wondering if I can maybe get into this field and then, like, lure them back through the corn. You know? That's what I'm thinking. But there are many zombies here, so maybe not. Maybe not. Ugh, come on now. Really? Really? Right, that's it. Oh, we've got really red lungs. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is not ideal. So, I'm gonna try and create a bit of distance. Do. This is how I died last time. So, let's not do that this time. Yeah, they've aggroed too. Fuck. I'm gonna have to just walk to the road. Gonna have to just walk to the road. And I think I have to start dropping some stuff. So, goodbye, coat. Goodbye, sapling. Yeah, there we go. We've lightened ourselves up a little bit. That's helpful. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. I think it would be ideal not to be pulling all of these, but I don't know that I have a choice. And I think... yeah, we're fucked. Okay, let's just keep going. Right, okay. 3. Don't walk through the trees this time. That's what got us killed last time. I don't think the cockroach is enough weight for it to make a difference, sadly. Now, we know there are loads of these bastards here, but if I walk through this field, it might be okay. I'm just looking to try and get as much distance. And also create as much space between me and then like as much of a like visual barrier between us. Right, there's a group here. If I can avoid aggroing this group, I think I might be able to create enough space. And then I just need to sit in a field for a while. I know I'm walking the direction I went when the helicopter was here. Right, there's a group down here. I have to be careful. Well, you know, we've been in worse spots. So I can barely jog. I'm thinking if I just keep walking like this for now, I should be able to continue creating space. And maybe, just maybe. All right, yeah, we're going to have to hop this fence. But I don't know that that's a good place for me to hop this fence. Because I think it's important that we... oh, that was lag. Maybe if we hop it here. This group here is going to be a problem. But maybe if I go this way and even just... don't catch your jeans on it. Maybe if I just go this way and then like loop that way. There are people in this field, but I think I might... what is that noise? What is that noise? Did you hear that? Like something having a little chompy chomp? I don't want to look until I'm clear of this area. You didn't hear the... no? That was a terrible example. I apologize. Right, so... might be able to sit down here. Just for a moment. I thought it was those rabbits maybe running on the ground, maybe, but like... here comes somebody to ruin my life. Oh, they got bored. Thank God. Nice. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I missed my sapling. I missed my sapling very much. Do you know what I should have done? In fact, where is my... see this nightstick? I think I'm going to attach it to my other belt part. And then put the paring knife... oh, wait, there is a paring knife in there. Is there another paring knife now? Yeah, paring knife in the backpack. Oh, this isn't actually attached. There we go. Nice. Okay. We did it. Now we just have to get home without aggroing every zombie ever. Easy. This one zombie playing the fence game with themselves. Amazing. We did it. Can you equip nightsticks in your left and your right hand? Okay. I'm not speeding up time. Oh, maybe I will. Just a little bit. just until I just need to get to be resting finished. Come on. Finish your resting. I mean, she's oops. Finished. Oh, thanks. Let's go. Right, I need to see. Like, there's loads of them in that field. But I'm wondering if I can cut across a little lower down, maybe? It might be possible to get to that fence without having to do the full loop. Yeah, dual wield the nightsticks. See, like, I think I could maybe cut across here. Any forage? Wait, I don't have the storage space for forage. What do you mean? If we're super sneaky. If it's good enough for Black Widows and Rival. If we do a little sneak here. There's some in this part of the field. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut through the corn. I know this is risky. Because I think aggroing 2 zombies is better than aggroing 6 zombies. But I might end up aggroing 6 zombies anyway. Hello, pal. Oh, I think they aggroed anyway. And then there's dudes on the fence. Because of course there's dudes on the fence. Why wouldn't there be dudes on the fence? Why wouldn't there be dudes on the fence? Of course there's dudes on the fence. They're going to have to go. Like, there's no 2 ways about it. They actually have got to go. They got to go. They got to go. The problem is I don't know if there's zombies in these trees. They gotta go, but now is not the time. I don't think. Yeah, see? Yeah, well, I knocked her over. I'm thinking maybe back over the fence. Get a couple of them. Why would you not come over the fence now? Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. The old back and forth. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Girl! Whoa! That was dangerous. The panic! It's okay though. He's stinky now. But come on. That's good. That was good. That cleared out a good chunk of them. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay. Right, there's one walking towards me, but I think we could take a little tiny break. 2 walking towards me. We're hungry. Wedding night. That lady singing her heart out, it always makes me feel like, oh no, this is the time. This is me in my, like, combat era. Something bad is about to happen. Do I have something to eat? I have a mushroom. Eat a mushroom. I'm just standing here eating a mushroom, super rude, in this zombie's face. He's like, wow, I'm so hungry for brains and you're just having a snack. What a bitch. I thought she was barefoot for a second. I was like, girl, where did your shoes go? We all know you have shoes. You know what? Having an actual weapon is kind of incredible. Barefoot, the very same. Set alarm, turn that off. Skirt on the floor. I was going to make a joke. We won't do that, though. What about that guy? Yep, we'll take that. It's my park ranger pal. Now, their pants. I really feel like I need to get a new pair of like jeans or something. Because like my pants currently, well, they're okay. But like scratch defense 10, that has bite defense 10 and scratch defense 20. But has a hole in it. Maybe we should wear those instead. Like that feels like that would be better. Even though they're dirty and have holes in them, we could fix those. Like, let me cut these up real quick. A ring with a diamond. All right, because I'm thinking I might fix those. Got them old thigh rips. Right, I'm going to take those back then. And I'm going to repair them. And clean them. And then I guess I'm going to take a break from all of my absolute calamity that this has been. But we got a lot of stuff today. And we have that car. I hate the fact that, I don't know, there's something so cursed about dirty socks. Do you know what I mean? There's just something really cursed about dirty socks. Very productive day. Haven't broken the nightstick yet, which is good. And then we have a second nightstick as well. Which is not quite full. Well, we have epoxy as well, so I think we can repair with epoxy. Oh wait, was that the... No, that might have been the metal baseball bat. The nightsticks are definitely going to be nice. Very nice. We need to wash all her clothes in the river. So scared. Okay, so here's the deal. Put this in the shelves. And then I'm going to put my crafting random crap in here. I have some denim strips. We have some mushrooms. Oh, look, a welcome mat. It's back. I have a cockroach and a millipede. I'll put the battery in here as well. And then I have... What's in here? We have another belt. And some more stuff to go in the fridge. A lettuce. A whole lettuce. Oh my god, we can make a salad. Like a proper salad. A real salad. We have some roses. I don't really know why you would have roses, but we do. Look. How cute. She's trying to make her house a home. And then this cupboard has all of our bugs in it and our seeds. I have a vehicle key. Very cool. And then I'm going to break all this down real quick. I'm actually just going to sit down to do that. It's just to make the house look nice and to smell nice. I actually don't like the smell of roses. We're going to take forever to get this electrical up, but it's fine. And then can I... All right, okay, that's fine. I'm going to try and repair my pants. So where are they? Inspect. There's a hole in the groin! Fabric, needle, and thread. I have a needle and thread. Patch the hole with denim strips. Nice. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, does that give you tailoring XP? Excuse me. Because if so, we can't repair this, right? Can't be repaired. My jeans, my shirt. Can I fix my shirt? There's a hole in my arm. There's a hole in my arm. That doesn't give you tailoring speed, does it? Tailoring. Well, maybe it does, but it gives you not very much. There's a hole in my shirt. Oh, I think I ran out of thread. Somebody want to tell me why I have neck strain. Girl, what you doing? What you been doing? I was like, why do I have a injury on my neck? Those noises in the dark. Why does she have neck strain? Thriving. Oh no, she does have thread. And a needle. Is it because the denim is not clean? That's possibly true. Local vampires in your area. I'd love that. I'm gonna go wash my clothes. Why does she have neck strain? What is this? Wash all clothing. I'm just really paranoid. Okay, she's fine. Wash herself. Lovely. Right, we're all clean. Look at the big old hole in my bulletproof vest. Amazing. Right, can I repair my shirt? Inspect. Oh, no, wait, I did my t-shirt. There we go. Okay, we've repaired a bunch of our clothes. Sewing can give you neck strain. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The patch on her bum. Lovely. Absolutely incredible. Needle, thread, and then I have some scrap electronics to go in here. And I have these pants I think I might rip to get some rags. I love that she has a bum patch. And then we have a spare paring knife. I might try and sharpen the crap one. But yeah, I think we did really, really well today. Now what I need to do is the next day I would like to go and check the situation with check the situation with those cars. But there are other zombies. I have to keep that in mind. There were other zombies around there, so we have to be very careful. But I think I'd like to check those. Don't... Is she sharpening that knife and then poking the blade with her finger? Imagine if that's how we died. I stabbed myself in the hand. Just straight up stab myself in the hand. No biggie. Right, can I take that bowl and make myself a salad? She's just testing it. I want to make a salad. Create a salad from lettuce. Oh my god, this is going to be so good. Onion. We have rose hips. Is there no other vegetables I can add? Is that it? Oh wait, here we go. A tomato. And holy moly at all these ingredients. Mushrooms. And jalapeno. A seasoning, okay. What about a different type of mushroom? What kind of mushroom? Add wild garlic. Add cilantro seeds. Add nettles. It's gonna be a really dry salad. Add cilantro. Roses. Oregano. And I can't add jalapeno. I can't add the potato because it's raw. Another mushroom. Thank you for the follows, by the way.
I'm Garrus Vicarian.
Holy moly! It's Dapper Dame! Hi! Dapper Dame, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi Drusilla. Hi Semberflay. Hi Alex Strifeheart. Hi Soulblade Manor. Hi Vika Boygan. Hi Dee. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Tom. How are you? Oh, Tom is Jackie Daytona. Hi Young at Heart. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Oh, Raiders, you just missed the absolute calamity that is what has been going on this day. My name is Psyche. Super nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy and bi and I like games that make me cry. And Project Zomboid has only made me cry almost once. But we are doing a challenge in Project Zomboid today. And during this challenge, you have extra zombie spawns, like 16 times the number of normal zombies. Ultra rare loot. And you have to complete a bunch of different challenges. It's been set by a community member in the Project Zomboid community. And the first person to complete it wins a bounty, an IRL money bounty. I'm not going to finish it. I'm not going to win, but I thought it'd be fun to try anyway and have fun. And I've met so many wonderful people doing it. So welcome on in. Friends, if you're not following Dapper Dame, please correct that immediately. She's absolutely delightful. Completely delightful. And so calming to watch, play video games, and do art, and have just a good time. And she's very knowledgeable about plants. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing everybody over. That's so cool, Dee. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Please feel free to grab a seat by the campfire and hang out with us. We are just making a salad. Our salad currently has lettuce, onion, tomatoes, and 2 types of mushrooms, some wild garlic, some coriander seeds, some cilantro, some rose hip, which apparently makes you itchy. I added some other stuff in there too, but I don't remember what, which is probably a bad idea, and some jalapenos. And I'm currently just trying to make the best salad I can. So I'm going to add another... Add some rose... Rose? No, don't add roses. We have roses. Don't add those. Add some sunflower seeds. Add another mushroom. Add one of the stale mushrooms. Get rid of them. Wowee! Add some more basil. What a delightful salad. 53 hunger? Yeah, buddy. I'm going to eat half of it. With my face. I'm literally holding the bowl up to my face. But welcome on in, everybody. We just survived a lot of scary things happening. Oh, there were nettles in it too. That's right. And I am currently just trying to survive. Trying to live my life. Preferably without dying. Oh, I need to clean that rag. And I have a neck strain because I was sewing. It's very dark in here. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to go to bed. But we did so much today. I also just looted a weird, like, zombie police checkpoint. Only 15 zombies? Really? I got some cooking XP, though. It is 4 in the morning. Right, I just need the sun to come up and then we can go back out. I think we're going to try and clear that field some more today. And also check the cars. So we came across... Hi, Lady Luinal. How are you? Welcome on in. We came across a weird zombie police checkpoint and I got a key to the car. So I kind of want to go and check it out now. Do I have a pair of scissors? That's the food cupboard. Oh, I could have put pepper on my salad. I'm so silly. I wasn't standing close enough to the cupboard. Scissors. I would like to cut these socks. Can I do that? Shorten socks. Yeah, I just need it to be light outside. So we're going to wait for the sun to come up. So we'll do that. The sun should be coming up. The music's really poignant here. It's so dark. It's because we have all the curtains closed and it's there we go. Sun's coming up. It's 5:40 in the morning. We're gonna shorten our socks. Right, hang on. It's still too dark, but I need a surface, right? We can do it over here. Over here. Shorten these socks with a pair of scissors. That's definitely what that would look like. And then what else can I craft? So we've got some short socks. I'm just trying to get rid of some stuff. I have some short socks. Do I have anything else I can shorten? No. That's okay. We can make a fishing rod today as well. Please don't look at my bum patch. I had to patch up my jeans and I have a bum patch. Let me put the scissors on the table. And we'll put the... where is it? The improvised whetstone here. And we'll put the... Did I sharpen this? If I did a really bad job. Hello, Miss Press. It's going okay. It was very scary today because I ran out of energy and was trying to walk home. I did a really shit job again of sharpening that knife, but whatever. I'm going to try and check out a car we just found. But overall, it's been pretty good. Let me place this here. I'm going to use the sink in the bathroom to wash my dirty rag. Okay. Right. I think we're good to go and see about clearing. Oh, it's foggy today. This is my little cabin. It doesn't have a door. With foraging for stuff, I've taken to adding a main ingredient and then adding all the seasonings. That's actually fair. That's not a bad idea. I'm thinking, right, we can stop with the search focus now, I think. I'm thinking we'll go back. Do we go to the car, do you think? I think we go to the car. We can clear the field after. I think we go to the car and see if the car has anything worthwhile. Because we killed a bunch of the stuff in the field. In the fog. Listen, they can't see me either. Right? I thought there was a zombie up that tree. It's like, what is he doing up there? Rat Jesus will bless us. It's fine. Also, my neck is no longer strained from all my sewing. I wonder if maybe sitting at a table would help with the neck strain. Because you're not looking down as much. Maybe. All right, let's go. So if you've never seen this game before and you just came in with that raid, this is basically a zombie survival game, but it looks very like The Sims. It's basically The Sims 1 if The Sims 1 also had a zombie apocalypse and you were in full control of everything your character did. It's very fun. Oh, there's loads of them in that field. I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't know if he actually saw me. He may have just heard me and then had a little look over his shoulder and then I was like, gone. I'm like in the zone. Could one of you ever have a pair of gloves? They're gonna hear me now. That's fine. I don't like walking through the trees in the fog, I have to be honest. Adult version of Minecraft. I do like that very much. Have you been taking part in the rat race, Miss Press? I don't remember if I asked you this. I've asked a lot of people about it the last couple of days. All right, we dropped a bunch of stuff here. Oh, hello. There's the cops. Chat, the cops are coming back. Which one of you called them again? Come on. Over the fence. Over the fence. Nice. Bryce Zimmer. Okay, we got 2 cops here. And some random guy with a hoodie. Oh, shit. Hey! That is rude. Right, okay. Fine. We'll go back over the fence. That was just rude, my guy. You can't just knock me over. He's like, yes, I can. Yes, I can. But we're okay. Hello, Lamp. How are you? You play on laptop, so I can't have... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I can imagine that that gets very spicy. Okay. We got a belt. Another holster. I don't think there's anything I can do with holsters, right? Other than wear them. Okay. Let's have a peek down this road. Tired but existing. That is a mood. Right there. With the new pops, not sure how much it'll handle. I played Build 41 and 8X all the time. Oh, that's cool. The most recent patch in Build 42 seems to have, like, adjusted where things spawn, because there's fewer in the forests and stuff than I've seen before. And there's been fields that are completely empty. It's not too bad. I don't really want to fight this guy in the trees. I don't like it. I don't like it. Those boots are nice. Just dropping those on the floor so that if the body disappears, the loot stays. Although I don't know if I need it. Right, we're quite close to the road here. Yeah, you'd have to go to loot. That's true. I hear a zombie. Is it just you? I think this was the one that walked from the cars. I think that's the one that walked from the cars. Yeah, okay. I'm really curious about these cars. It's so weird. They might have some loot in them too. That's a nice animation, actually. Bandage. A bandage. So I don't have a key for this one. How do you turn on the siren? I'm not suggesting that I would turn on the siren. But, like, I feel like I should turn off the headlights. I have a car key for that one. Did I not just open this? Did I not just open this? Why is the key being so weird? Oh no, it was already open. Hit all the buttons, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's nothing. There's an empty gas can! Oh, that's good shit. What else do you have? Mother Earth, a CD, 2 magazines, 2 matchbooks. Are you kidding? Right. Unlock the trunk. Turn off the headlights. Ooh. Don't like doing this now. Nothing in the trunk. Okay. What about the vehicle mechanics? Like, how are they okay? Oh! No. No, the car is not okay. What about this one? Nope. Well, that's all right. What about the radio? Maybe I could take the radio out. Maybe the radio has the emergency broadcast on it. It'll buff out. Is the radio okay? Uninstall radio. Okay. Do I have to equip it? Yeah, I have to equip to operate the radio. It does not. What about the other one? Let's find out if the other one has a thing in it. Although we have a car, it's just broken. It is a busted car. Their radio is even worse. Wowee. Oh, it's a ham radio. Can I even operate it from here? Okay, equip secondary. It has a civilian radio. That's a no. Okay, so I may as well just dismantle this one. Can I drop? What happens if I drop it? Right click. Can I not dismantle it? Does it have to be placed or something? Hang on. Can I place? No, I want, oops, wrong button. Can I place this? Okay, place this one. What about if I place this one? On equip. Place. There we go. I want to try and dismantle it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Hi, Pip. How are you? Your wireless keyboard's not working. How annoying. All right, we're hungry as well. I should eat the rest of that salad. Oh, wow, I broke it. Beautiful. Right. Okay, so those cars are useless, but oh, did I put the salad back in? I did, didn't I? Northern Irish living in England, so nice to hear the accent. Hell yeah. Whereabouts in Northern Ireland are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I am originally from Bangor, but I live quite close to Belfast at the moment. Not that Bangor's particularly far from Belfast, but you know what I mean. Right, are we good? Slight damage, but it's just from me carrying too much. I am hungry. I think I'll just head back. Do I head back? I need to make a fishing rod and go fishing. Oh, you grew up in East Belfast. That's cool. I'm pretty close to Belfast. I lived in Dublin for 8 years for work and then came back. And my accent has like taken a bit of a hit because of lots of things. That's part of it. Turn off lights and sirens. You hit V and oh, V. Yeah. Vehicle options. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. So I dropped so much random shit here. Hi. Hiya, pal. I better still have. Oh well, I suppose I was gonna say I haven't got into a fight. So I'm still wearing my aviators. Oh, another belly button ring. Wait, there's a watch there. Where's this person? Oh, they're here. Hello, you have something sticking out of your chest, I think. A knife, maybe? He was very stubborn. A carving fork. That could come in handy. Who knows? Right, hang on. This person had a watch. I like that belly button ring. I've dropped that ring on the floor just in case. You never know. Your accent probably sounds posh now. I just feel like my accent's really weird because when I lived in Dublin, I tried really, really hard to hide my accent. Not because of anything other than the fact that like I had a bunch of people who made fun of it. And I used to get really annoyed. They weren't like making fun of it like maliciously or anything, but more when I would say no or something, they'd be like, oh, no, yeah. And I was like, so I started to kind of like overpronounce everything. And now I'm trying really hard to like stop doing that. You play with controller so you don't recall? Yeah, that's fair. How do you find it with controller actually? Hello, don't worry. I'm going to lure you into the field. All of you, apparently. Apparently everybody and their cousin decided to come to the field for, I don't know, a picnic. You had to actively avoid saying we instead of little. I always say we now. Or I. I say I a lot. Especially when I'm talking to my mum. I'll be like, oh, I. Whereas, like, I did try to stop a lot, which is really annoying. Ooh. Didn't want to miss the opportunity to smack that zombie in the head. I'm just going to dismantle this on the spot. You what? Shut up. That skirt, I think, can be shortened. I'm probably gonna wish I had more rags at some point, but for now, we're all right. But yeah, I've seen people playing on controller recently. There seems to be a bug at the minute where people using controller can't hop over fences in the newest hotfix, which is a bit annoying. Can you bring in your one? It makes me giggle when I hear it. That's so your one is very much like a down south thing, but like I still say it because I lived down south for so long. Oh my god. A pepper. A habanero pepper. Habanero. Ooh. You're getting so many goodies. What's this? A bug. It broke. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw somebody talking about it on not the Discord, the subreddit. Right. This guy over here. Right. I'm feeling like I'd really like to start killing any zombies that are in this field to try and protect myself so I can go fishing, because I feel like with the eagle, not the eagle, the pinpoint hearing, it's going to be really risky. Ah, shit. It's going to be really risky trying to fish if they can hear me from that many, you know, tiles away. Come on. Over the fence. There we go. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, poop. I do need to go eat, though. Oh, we're luring everybody from down there, too. Nice. Come on, hurry up and get over the bloody fence. Okay. My backpack's cute. Oh, they're all here. I kind of want to have a snack, but I don't really want to eat one of these. I can eat a mushroom. Eat a mushroom and then hop over, and I'm just going to bounce back and forth and bounce back and forth. Is there somewhere you can find the settings for Rat Race? The Blood Bank Discord server. If you go to Mr. Lamprey's channel, his Discord server has the config file that you need for the Rat Race. I can share roughly what the settings are. 16x zombies and like ultra rare loot. Is the long and short of it. You know, I think those baggy jeans might have had no holes in them. Aw, you both came over at the same time. Rude. So rude. Right, okay. Are we good? I think we're good for now. I'm gonna head back and eat the rest of my salad. Oh, that's cool. Allison's great. Allison's so great. I met Allison through streaming Project Zomboid before Rat Race started. I was just looking for somebody to raid that was in the category, and she was streaming, and that's how we met her. She's really great. I've met so many lovely people through Project Zomboid. But yeah, you can download the config file directly from the Blood Bank server, and that will allow you to just put it into your folder, and then you immediately can save it, like load it as a preset. Right, I'd like to eat some salad, please. Eat the rest of it? Yeah, eat all of it. With your face. She's just like sticking her face in the bowl of salad. We've done it, though, with my bum patch. All right, so what did we pick up here? We picked up a little bit more stuff. But the big thing is this, actually, because I can then use this to, like, siphon gas or whatever. I can also use it, I think, for storage for, like, water and stuff. Dismantle these. And I have a carving fork. I don't know where to put that. It does have a lot of really great people. Put that in here. And then I have matchbooks. I'm so happy about the matchbooks. I have some more socks to cut down. I don't know that that is actually helping me all that much. I have 1.82 tailoring. So let's see. If I have the scissors over here, if I then cut these socks to small socks. 1.82. Okay, so it's 0.5. That's fine. Oh, we can do it again. Wait. Oh, I have a pile on the floor, I think. Yeah, I have a pile on the floor. Okay, that's why. I was like, what do you mean? Okay. Do I? Yeah, okay. I do. I was like, where are these coming from? I thought I had magic infinite socks. I now have lots of socks that I don't need. It's about the only way to get XP, socks, jeans, and skirts cutting all the way down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure how much XP it gave you, but like these are socks. They're going to have to go on the floor, I'm afraid. And then I have some skirts all over the place. There are skirts all over the place because I did not pick them up. I didn't pick them up at all. So that's fun. But let's put all of our stuff away and then I can make a fishing rod. I don't want to fish yet though because I'm scared. I'm scared that the zombies are going to hear me. I think I might make another salad. So you reckon put all of your seasonings in first because then you don't have as many like things to worry about. I need more storage capacity in this house. I think I'm going to need to turn these into cut up, but I would rather do that with some scissors if you don't mind. If it's all the same to you. I think that would be a smarter idea. And then does anyone remember what my death was? Create salad. Right, I actually don't. So put in like lettuce and then put in all of my seasonings. Habanero or habanero. I actually don't know how to say it. I know how Northern Irish people say it. But then I also know how Northern Irish people say jalapeno. So can you only put seasonings in once? Yeah, you can, right? If you get to a point where you have the resources to build a wall around an area of water, edge of the water, it would be like having a little safe dock to fish on. True. Common mallow. And sunflower seeds. Wild garlic. It's stale. And oregano. Also known as oregano. Basil. And that's that. Okay, so add some onion. Not as much bulk in this one. Some tomato. Some mushrooms. Some more mushrooms. I have a little bit of every mushroom. And then I'll add that kind of mushroom too. 51. Beautiful. And then I think, so I can't add any more there. I think I'll put all of the foods back in because they, for some reason, decided to keep them in my inventory forever. And then go over here and add pepper and cilantro seeds, which we call, you call coriander as well, right? But we also call cilantro leaves coriander. So there is a bit of a difference. I'm going to carry that around with me. Oh my goodness. Hi, Aphelion. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much. How's it going? Welcome on in. What were you up to today? I'm going to let her rest for a second because she's been wandering around smacking zombies. It's so nice to see you. Hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Oh, apparently I'm rested. You're doing the new FF14 raids. I need to catch up. Bestie, I have a question. If I skipped the cutscenes that I have left and just got a summary of the story and then I could come play with friends, That'd be okay, right? Not because I'm not enjoying it. Because here's the thing. I really like the setting of this story. I just don't have the brain. I don't have the brain. That's really it. I don't have a brain. I have 0 brain cells. I hope you had a really good time, Ophelia. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. My name is Psyche. Hi. Nice to meet you. We are playing Project Zomboid, and I need to make a fishing rod, but I need to find where I've put all my crap. Fishing rod. Right, I need to get a wooden rod. And I think a wooden rod is made with a large branch, and then I need 2 twine, and I need nails, and I have nails, so I need to make a rod. Let me double check that that's true. Wooden rod. Wooden rod can be made with a plank or with a tree branch. I have those. Craft. There you go. I cannot say it will be condensed. Listen. I don't know how to do anything condensed, so that's fine. Brady also said he would tell me a summary if I wanted one. And listen, I just want to play with my friends. Do I just need 1 nail? Where did I put my nails? I think I put them over here. Because I was running out of space in there. Grab a nail. Okay, can I craft my fishing rod? I can. I have a fishing rod. Look at that. I already had a fishing rod. Carving! Yay! We did it! Da-da-da. I really think my life would be improved by every time I made any accomplishment ever. Something just making that noise. Da 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 da. All right, now I'm going to need to take this little backpack, and this little backpack is going to have my stuff in it. Yes, I did. Hold on. I did get my nails done today. Let me show you them. Sorry, I realized that probably only like 2 of you care. Stream Deck. But look. They're like pearlescent purple with chrome and then gold around the outside. Like in little gems. I love them. It's me. I care. I love them so much. I couldn't decide between those and getting like little swords with little blood drops on the end. But that's what I went with in the end. My friend was like, okay, but which ones do you want? And I was like, I don't know, you choose. And she was like, no. But I really like them. And I think next time I will get possibly the swords done instead, because they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Right, so I'm thinking this goes in there along with all of my bugs. So let me... Food! No, how dare. Into my backpack. There we go. Okay, so we now have a little backpack that has a fishing rod and a bunch of insects in it. And bugs and stuff. Thank you, everybody. And then... What do we do? I don't want to go fishing yet. I think I have to. I think I'm going to have to really, like, settle myself in to a position where I feel comfortable with the area not being filled with zombies. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this here because this will be where we fish. I'll probably build a campfire here so we can, like, cook. And then... I'm going to go around and see if I can find any more zombies around this area. I could yell, but I'm actually really intimidated by how quickly they follow you. So I guess we'll see. I'll check the field first. We'll do a little run now because it's getting late. I don't know how I feel about this bulletproof vest, friends. Because... it's left my arms more exposed, I think. It's kind of only really useful if you're going to get shot at. Which I really hope I'm not going to get shot at. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get shot at. You know? It does. It does. It tanks bites really good, but only if they bite you in the torso, right? Does not go over the jacket. No. It takes the jacket off and left me with a shirt. New fear unlocked, zombies with guns. Was that guy there? It might be time. It's time.
Hey!
Hey! I'm gonna actually hop this side of the fence.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Just to see if any of them come out of the trees.
Hey!
And then we can do the same thing by the lakeside once we've cleared this area. There's a protection. Yeah, so... This is well protected, but my arms are not at all.
Hey!
So I feel like a jacket would probably be better.
Hey!
It's also less uncomfortable. Okay.
Hey!
I do feel that this implies that outside of the things that are in this field right now, these trees are probably not safe, but pretty safe. Like, this guy is just wandering. He's right here underneath my webcam. Yeah, my bite that I got before, wasn't it on my arm? Oh no, it might not have mattered. I think I got bitten on the neck. I think if you get grabbed from behind, it's almost always a bite on the neck.
Hey!
So I think if it's in the front, it'll be a hand or an arm most of the time. So I think I might want to get a good jacket or like fix up a jacket. Right, I think it's just these guys. These two dudes. 10 out of 10 vampires would agree. Bonk. Big bonk. A choker. Lovely. Love that. Oh, there's 3. I apologize. 4, 5. Okay, I did aggro a bunch, but they're all in the field. 6. Oh my god. Yeah, back injuries are only the neck. I think I got bitten in the neck earlier on my other playthrough because I was tired, so I was really slow. And it was dark, and I was surrounded by zombies, and I was trying really hard to get away from them. And I tried to do a little juke and go back, and instead, I just got grabbed. I got. Oh! Shit! That was rude. Oh, I got stuck. That was really weird. That was really weird. I got stuck standing on the spot for a second. I should have repaired this while I was back there because I have glue. Oh, that back slap. Hello. Oh, hey, we have some more friends now. Lucky us. There's one coming from the trees here. Hey, there was one! That was silly. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That was almost dangerous. Oops. I had a little, like... We're doing a little dance. Don't worry about it. Right, who's going to come over the fence first? That one, but that's useless to me. There's a skirt on her, and a skirt on this one too, I think. Oh, that's good to... Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Miss Briss. Because they come from so far. I know that they can come from quite far, and it takes them a while to travel. So it's good to know. Right. What if I hop this fence and sit here for a second and give a little bit of extra time? Oh, there's one coming from there. See, there were some up there by the lake. There was. At least one guy. Right. Sit. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to my cabin and sleep this evening and then maybe we'll walk along the lake edge and see if we can attract anybody and see if we can find any more. Is there any... Actually, hold on. Before we do this, these can all be dropped on the ground. Dropped on the ground. Okay. Somebody along here had a long skirt. Skirt, I'm going to bring back. Normal socks. Didn't somebody else have a skirt on? Maybe not. Oh, they were over this other side of the fence. Gotten overran last night because they came from so far. Oh my goodness, really? That is wild. See, leather coat. Right, we're hungry again. Eat the salad. Eat half the salad. That salad looks disgusting. I'm just saying. Looks real nasty. So we have a leather coat we could try and fix. Excuse me. So nice of the game to give you a lazy Susan to sit on whenever you're on the ground. Right. I think everybody here is good. So I'm going to go back onto the path and head back up to the cabin. I didn't see that tree. Yeah, the 90% mushroom and coriander salad. But like, why does it look grey? I mean, I suppose mushrooms are grey. Or can be. There's also lettuce in there. There's also lettuce. I'm just slightly worried that it's gone like rotten. Right. Okay. I think I had no idea what a lazy Susan is. Should have seen my confusion when Mimi first talked about one and asked me to guess something from the lazy Susan. I was like, why am I robbing Susan? Where is she? I think that zombie was called Susan and I was just sitting on her. Everything's grey in the zombie apocalypse. What is this, Northern Ireland? Listen, I've been learning Gaeilge, which is Irish. And one of the first phrases that I got taught was Tá sé scamalach, which means it's cloudy. And you know what? That phrase has been accurate every single day since that. That has been accurate every single day. Hi, Serena Dragon. How are you doing? Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Literally. And then there was one day that it told me it was sunny outside, and I've already forgotten what the word for sunny is because I've never had to use it. That should tell you all you need to know. Where's the lie? Best to teach people everyday phrases. Exactly. I was walking home this morning and I was trying to remember the word for sunny, and I went, Tá sé gwaifir? And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure gwaifir means windy. Tá sé fluch. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that means it's wet. Remember the things that I genuinely have to use often? Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I hope you enjoy your time, Serena. I haven't been playing it recently, but that does not mean that I won't ever play it again. I will go back to it, but I am glad that you've got back into it. Thank you for watching the guides. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can repair my doodah here. Can I repair? Is my glue not in here? No, it's not. Of course it's not. My epoxy's in there. That makes perfect sense. I'd like to repair my thing, but I'm not sure if I can with glue. It might have to be repaired with duct tape, and I don't have duct tape. I only have glue. Repair. Wooden rod. No! Nightstick. Yes. Yeah! There we go. Okay, it's fine. It just for some reason I didn't see that this was lit up. Hi. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh my god, imagine if I had a basement. That would be so cool. So cool. Right, I need to pop this in here. We've had a big day today. I'm just gonna double check that there's nobody hanging about. And then I'm gonna pick up any... I don't know if there's any skirts along here, and I might shorten those. Glue the nightstick back together. That'll work. Glue seems very fragile. It depends. I mean, there are glues out there that I'm sure are very strong. Right. See, I have a jacket here that's better than my current jacket, or my current situation that I have. Can you shorten pants or is it just jeans? Heck yeah, strapless pink bra. Holding together a coffee cup that we have and put in the dishwasher. Really? That's pretty great. Shorts are already too short. Fireplace for heat in the winter. Kitchen fridge. Yeah. Heck yeah. No, I love the cabin, to be fair. I'd never been to it before Rat Race. Some glues just built different. I initially thought that you had said it was holding together your dishwasher, and I was like, that's impressive. I'm going to have to light the fire tonight, I think, because I'd like to do a little tiny bit of crafting before bed. I would like to shorten skirt. And then again. And then again. And then can I shorten a dress? Or is it just skirts? Alright, we're just going to drop that on the floor. I got some jeans. And I got... That's fine. Oh, I think it got too dark. Jeans, socks, and skirts. Okay, so no normal pants. Gotcha. How much is left in this? Destroy for fuel. That only gives me 15 minutes. Why do I have 32 tissues? I don't have 32 tissues. Why does it say I have 32 tissues? Is that 32 uses of tissue? 48 whole minutes. 32 minutes, 40 minutes. Okay, I really need a log, to be honest. Is there a log outside? There's like a broken branch, but I'd like to light the fire so I can do a little bit of crafting. Ah, well, sod it. We'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. Okay. Jeans, baggy. So, I'm thinking I might need to consider that the jacket would be better than having this thing on. So I have a leather coat. So you see the way it says 20 minus 10, 40 minus... Oh, wait, can I wear the jacket? Hang on. Can I wear the jacket with the... But not the leather jacket? I can wear a normal jacket. I can wear a normal jacket. So I have a normal jacket on now. That's pretty nice. Now, the question is, does my normal jacket need... It's worn. Yeah, it's going to need to be fixed. It has a hole. Okay, well, we'll sort that out in the morning. I need to sleep. Wonder if there are magic mods for zomboids so you can enchant leather coat with bullet resistance. That would be pretty cool. 31 zombies killed today. We're at 142. That's pretty nice. I don't remember what we were on when we died. Let me find out because I'm on the leaderboard. So hang on. Rat Race. I'm on the leaderboard near the bottom because I've only been doing this for a week. And only twice before, well, 3 times before today. Where am I? There I am. I had 135, so we've already beaten our personal best with regards to kills. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. So, friends, where are we at? Give me 1 second, actually. I need to check. Hang on. I'd like to get it to be daytime. So let me go. I actually didn't pay attention. When we put the chair down, I didn't pay attention to where it was. Was it in the right place? She's dark. Tashe Durka. Right. It's morning. Good morning. Snooze him. If you don't mind. Can you steal a door? No, I tried to steal a door. It didn't work. Now, I could build a door once I get to higher carpentry, I think. I can make a door at carpentry level 3. But I'm currently carpentry level 1. Also, can I just say, if I build the door, I should be able to lock it even if I don't have a key for the house, I think. I think that would be fair. I think that would be fair. If I create the door, I should know how to lock it. Anyway, friends, I do have to finish up because it is late. As much as I would actually love to play for more time, I'm going to have to finish because I need to go and get myself something to eat for dinner. But this was very fun today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing some more. And it'll be great. We're going to continue and see if we can get past our survival time. Our last time was 10 days. But would you like to see my cat? It's Githa! She has come to tell me it is time to finish stream, mother. This is my princess, Githa, named after a witch from the Discworld series. Her name is Githa and her sister's name is Esme, but she just gets called Mimi. She's never been fed ever. Not once. Hey? She's absolutely beautiful. And I am going to finish up here. I'm just sitting here wasting time. She's away. She runs. And do you know what's really funny? She's learned that the word skedaddle means to move. So if she gets in my way and I say skedaddle, she does this little run down the hallway with her tail up in the air, and it's very cute. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Wait a second. I need to have this on my screen at the end of the stream so that if we're updating stats and stuff for the leaderboard, that it is readily visible. And I'm going to take a screenshot and post it on the Rat Race Discord. I say the Rat Race Discord, the Blood Bank Discord. Yeah, we have Githa and Esme. I do call her Githa Og very often because she's in trouble. And Esme Weatherwax, who has been called Esme Weatherwax maybe twice in her life because she's just an angel. Who else do I have? I have other cats here. I'll show you them in a second. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, cute. Oh, the wee Freeman. Love that. Your mod above the map will work too. Yeah, true. True, I forgot it's there. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure you hit the follow button if you liked your time here. I don't expect you to do it if you didn't like me, which is valid. But if you did like your time here and you'd like to come back, I will be back tomorrow. Let me close the game. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. I had a really good time. And it was nice to meet a lot of you who were new here. I will be back tomorrow. I usually stream at noon UK time, but I'm going to be a little bit late tomorrow because I have an appointment in the morning / afternoon, like early afternoon. So it'll probably be around the same time as I started today, but maybe a little bit later. Either way, we will be live. And then I will be back on Friday and we're going to do like a full length, possibly slightly longer stream on Friday just because I'd like to catch up as much as I can on the Rat Race. But thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you everybody who was very kind and rated in today. I appreciate it. This is Crash sitting on a cat tree that's way too small for him. Az is sitting up here. He's named after a Zero Fail. I also have Crowley and that's my 5 cats. Friends, thank you so much. YouTube, goodbye. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you next time. Thank you. I will pet the kittens for you.
Hello.
He just looked at me like, what? Thank you all for hanging out with me today.